夢でカンソルシープ One, two, three, get such, get my sheets これは現実、それが dream 混ざる密度のこんなクリーンつながる仕組みは変と変人との関係はエンとエン原点とゴン結ぶ点と点あとはセンスで決まる運命の運命 Just like a nightmare 指折り数えてもきれいな日筋時間はないぜ兄弟外せば兄弟そんな正体登れるとこまで登ろうが後戻りはできないこの後悔ディープなハウスにディープなカーがなくても案外引っかかる押したり引ったりして落とせ頂上を目指してやつき止め結局バブルじゃん弾けるまで要は夢見がちじゃん夢でカンソルシープ One, two, three, get such, get my sheets これは現実、それが dream 混ざる密度のこんなクリーンつながる仕組みは変と変人との関係はエンとエン原点とゴン結ぶ点と点あとはセンスで決まる運命の運命 Just like a nightmare 指折り数えてもきれいな日筋時間はないぜ兄弟外せば兄弟そんな正体登れるとこまで登ろうが後戻りはできないこの後悔ディープなハウスにディープなカーがなくても案外引っかかる押したり引ったりして落とせ頂上を目指してやつき止め結局バブルじゃん弾けるまで要は夢見がちじゃん夢でカンソルシープ One, two, three, get such, get my sheets これは現実、それが dream 混ざる密度のこんなクリーンつながる仕組みは変と変人との関係はエンとエン原点とゴン結ぶ点と点あとはセンスで決まる運命の運命 Just like a nightmare 指折り数えてもきれいな日筋時間はないぜ兄弟外せば兄弟そんな正体登れるとこまで登ろうが後戻りはできないこの後悔ディープなハウスにディープなカーがなくても案外引っかかる押したり引ったりして落とせ頂上を目指してやつき止め結局バブルじゃん弾けるまで要は夢見がちじゃん
Alright, hey chat, how's it going? We're back into Catherine Full Body Edition, and this is probably going to be the last stream. We are on night 6, and this is, well, Well, I thought it was the second floor, but it looks like it's the first floor. So I think I talked to everybody at the end of the last stream. Let's just make sure. And then we can just get right into the morals and puzzles. The most sensible combination.
Clock tower. The 6th floor. You're really good. You've been going at a pace of 1 floor per night so far. It's hard to believe you're the same indecisive man who bumbles his way through the real world.
That's a great description of him. What a bumbler.
This is the 8th question.
What would you do if you saw someone you know cheating on their partner?
Is this are you a snitch question? Oh. That's a bad one. This is a tricky one because I'm usually friends with both of the people I know. I'm never like you know, hey, some guy I know, and there's your random girlfriend. I usually am really close with both people. Usually. There's been 1 or 2 exceptions where it's like I wouldn't really talk to the person in real life. But in real life, outside of the, you know, hanging out with my friend and, you know, the girlfriend or boyfriend's along for the ride. I guess I would warn them. Because not saying anything is just as scummy as saying something. Like, if it's either snitch or, like, counter snitch. Not saying anything is, it's like, reverse snitching. Not counter snitching. It's reverse snitching. It's like throwing your friend under the bus. Yeah, I'd warn them. Wait. No, I read the question wrong. If I saw someone that I know cheating on their partner. Oh. Okay, that's different. So it still has a huge problem in that most of the people I know, I'm friends with both people. That said, I would probably still warn them because most of the people I know are like, they have a pretty strong moral sense in one way or the other. And at the very least, if someone was cheating on them, they would have some weird arrangement. So I'd be like, hey, this person was cheating on you. Unless it means, like, warn them, like, hey, I saw you out in public cheating. Don't get caught, because you got caught by me. This is, like, so... every aspect of this is poorly phrased. And my mic is Is this really loud? Okay, that looks better. I'm gonna just say 1.
That's your answer. I see. Humans are quite fascinating.
I really
The
overthought
deeper
that
their
question, I
bonds
think.
grow, the more suspicious they become of each other.
Shut up. I have enough to worry about back home.
Shut up,
No,
man.
you must continue to worry.
You must
Both here
continue to
and
worry.
in the real world. What's true, what's false.
What are you,
and
my
what
my
path shall you
genetics?
take?
Okay, stats. Most people would warn them. Most men wouldn't say anything. Wow. Okay, women. Oh, that's almost exact. Look at that. Huh. But combined, it's almost the opposite. I mean, it's still blue is larger than wait. No, blue is in the minority. I want to know how they determine this first graph versus the other one. This is first time. Okay, so maybe people can mess with this a bit if they're playing through multiple times. And this is all ages, so those 20 and 30-year-old scumbags would warn them. Or no, the 20 and 30-year-old scumbags wouldn't say anything. Interesting. And that's almost exact. Like, you could put those two charts next to each other and it would be like, spot the difference. Looks like women is slightly more. Okay, next. Yeah, like I said, that was kind of badly
There are
worded.
2 types of bomb blocks with different blast radii.
Oh no, I don't like that.
How brightly they glow will help you figure out which is which.
Okay. I'll have to see it for myself.
Not gonna die.
Commencing Area 2. Are you ready?
Alright, I got it.
Hopefully I can get through this stage also without triggering a blast.
Got it. Alright, I got it.
Let's see. Can I... No, I better just pull them out this way like that. I did before. I don't need those gold ingots. Okay, why is this so heavily guarded or whatever? Weird. Oh. Because there's a lot more pulling involved in this one. That's fine. Edge, 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 edge.
I got it.
Can I get that gold? Yes.
Right, I got it.
very easily.
Right, I got it.
Let's see if we can make this faster a bit by doing this. And yes, we can.
Right, I got
Let's
it.
do the same thing here, but with not bombs. Not bombs. Okay. And, ooh, somebody fell. And we got the same thing going. This one looks a little trickier. No, it's not. It's not. It just looks like it is.
Right, I got it.
Okay. Is this as straightforward as it looks? No. Okay, can I capitalize on this? This unforeseen wealth. I think if that falls, it should stay stable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ingots.
Are you having some trouble?
No,
you can
I'm
always
not.
go back and undo
Thinking. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Stop that. Still some finicky, weird D-pad issues where it's kind of has delay. Ooh. I think I can... No. No, I can't do that. I can do this, and then do what I usually do. Great. And I'll do it again. Do it in reverse. Oh, that's not good. Wait. Can I do this? No. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Okay.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new
That
strategy.
there. No. I can use my item, but I'll undo. No, that doesn't do anything. Alright. Let me see if I can do... That was sort of the reverse of what I wanted to do. No. That is what I want. No. Oh. Undo.
Undo. Undo.
Undo back to where it was good. Okay, here. You know what? Screw that.
Bring it! We're gonna get out of here!
Alright. Should've at least looked a bit for those explosive blocks. that just solved all of the problems. There we go. Not quite. Wait. Do this. Cool. And then shove these. Yeah.
All right, I got it.
There we go. And the only way to get to those ingots is to lose. I don't know.
All right, I got it. I made it!
Yeah.
Here we go!
All right. I escaped.
Seems you really have potential.
Bronze. It's because I was standing around that one area that whole time. I could have just sprinted up the explosive stairs. Alright.
Your piano's
Hey,
reassuring
Ren.
as always, but is it just me, or have you gotten a lot better?
I think when I hugged you yesterday, my heart filled with warmth, and then you listened to what I had to say. It really made me happy. So I channeled that emotion into my music. Thanks to that, I'm getting closer to being able to play the way I always wanted to. This must be the power of love.
Rin, when you say love...
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
I think the song has actually gotten better. Yeah, there's like 4 notes now, and before it was like 2. And there's bass notes too. She actually has gotten better. Now I want to listen back to the first time she played, which I don't know if that was supposed to be the scene, and there was a bug, or I accidentally hit a button, because it's super easy to do on these controllers. But this has a hold circle to skip kind of thing. But it's definitely gotten better. Anyway.
I don't think I'd be where I am without you, Vincent. The others were talking about you too.
The others.
They said your energy gives them hope. You're my savior, Vincent.
You are the one saving me.
Oh.
It feels amazing to perform for someone who's special to you. I think this is what gives people the motivation to live.
Isn't that nice? Hey, who are you?
I hurt all over.
It's Orlando.
I've got a lot further to go.
Hey.
Huh? That voice. That hair. Never mind.
No.
Actually, I think I might know you. Never mind.
No, let's talk more. Oh. Okay. Got cop, got hair guy, got journalist, got. Is this the other suit salesman? Or is this someone that we never met? No, the other suit salesman had a pompadour. He's not here. Let's delicately talk to this guy.
Do you want some yummy juice?
Whoa!
Hey,
Take 1 sheep and 2 blocks and crush him. Sheep juice. Use some wool as flavoring. Wool.
All right.
I don't think he's up for talking. I don't want to be turned into juice.
He did give us a
Fresh
tip, though.
pulpy juice from only the freshest sheep.
Pulpy. Ew.
Thank God you're alive.
Thank God my ass. I'm just gonna be cooking all day tomorrow and the day after that. I'm probably just going to collapse one day like my old man. Tell me, does that kind of life have any meaning?
But you can cook and you can sing, right? That's pretty impressive.
That's right. Singing was the only time I truly felt like myself. What do I have now? Why do you keep talking to me?
I
I'm just a
like
cook
you.
You have nothing to gain by talking.
You have a hat and a scarf. Who cares?
Do you choose friends based on what they can do for you?
That's what they did. And then they left me once I lost my worth. But I got a letter from her today.
What did it say?
You're gonna laugh at this. I'm afraid to read it.
Oh.
I hurt all over.
Yeah, you don't have anything I want. Yeah, use this to me then.
It's coming again tonight, isn't it? Hey, what is it for you?
Yeah, different things. Some kind of baby. Hands. Stuff.
It really does vary person to person, huh? In my case, it's my mother. Coming after me, to take me back, to lock me away. I managed to get away that day, but I've been running all this time since then, and now, I don't want to return to that life. I need to keep techniques in my mind. I need to keep running.
Hang in there, man.
I don't want to return to that life. I need to keep techniques in my mind. I need to keep running.
He said techniques.
Hang in there,
That's
man.
the word of the day. Techniques.
I've decided to let others help me, so I can reach true freedom. I'm going to climb. For Anna.
Why do people fall in love?
What?
Some people say that you find that romantic spark when you encounter someone who compensates for your own flaws. By doing so, you can find an idealized version of a personality completely opposite to yours through a romantic relationship. In a nutshell, you're trying to get rid of the self you hate through romance.
You could have just said
Actually makes some
opposites
sense.
attract.
I do feel like I'm a better person when I'm with Anna. I'm not empty anymore. I'm not the me who can't do anything.
So maybe that's why we fall in love. To accept who we are and live our lives.
That makes romance seem awfully trivial. Anna.
Let's not improve ourselves. That's the way to happiness.
I'm going to climb. For Anna.
For Anna.
What is this dream anyway? They say it's about cheating, but I've never cheated.
I see. So what's really going on?
Have you cheated? There's a survey saying that 70% of men in relationships cheat. That makes me a minority.
That's
But just so you
disgustingly
know,
high.
40% of women cheat. It's the truth.
I think it's higher than that.
Huh, really?
A study claims that people attempt to create relationships resembling those of their pasts. Your childhood relationship with your parents, previous romantic relationships. That's what people are yearning for when they search for love.
Okay, so what?
Huh? I'm sorry. Anyway, not cheating is the best course of action. It's a momentary thrill, but it costs so much more. You know what I mean?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, look! There's light shining through the windows.
Wow. Can you see what it looks like outside? Wow.
Oh, it's a sheep. Sheep Cathedral.
Anna.
How's the investigation going? find anything
You can't
out
always
about
rise to every
those
situation,
sheep
but
murders?
you can only fall to the level of your training.
Wait, you can't always rise to every situation, but you can only fall to the level. That sounds like it's trying to be more wise than it is.
Like what?
Yeah,
Try
give me
this
some
one on for
techniques.
size. Allow me to explain bombs away.
Ooh, get out of there. Nice. I like that. Okay, I want to watch it again.
After activating a bomb block, quickly move it away from the area. If you push the bomb block off an edge before it explodes, the blocks around you will not be damaged.
Did that seem useful to you?
That should help. Have you seen this one?
Allow me to explain sproing.
Yeah, I want to hear about sproing. Oh, hey. That's new.
When you get on a spring block, you can jump upwards 5 blocks. You can move spring blocks, so use this knowledge to propel your skills to new heights.
Nice. You're brilliant.
All right, what's next?
That sounds pretty useful.
I expect nothing less of you.
Do you want to review your techniques?
No.
Sorry guys, but I gotta go. Wish you luck.
Alright, let's go.
I hurt all over.
Let me tell you of my sins.
The others seem to trust you and that piano player. Sheep that would have died a long time ago are still alive.
And what about those guys who attacked me? What's up with them?
Ah, yes. There are many sheep like that now. They've lost their sanity. If you lose your mind, all you have left to lose is your life. They don't exist in the real world anymore.
Oh.
Serious?
This is the 9th question. Have you ever suspected your partner of cheating?
Alright, let's say that my partner in this situation is Catherine K. She would be the only one who fit that phone call that he got, since C seems to be like, oh, you're just freaking me out, and I don't think Rin knows what a phone is. So yes, and also well, I'm past the fake pregnancy thing, but it could be if she's cheating. Like he was like just confused about it, but maybe he just doesn't know how that works. I don't know. Yes.
So that's your choice. Huh. Interesting. Consider tonight's trial the midpoint. Only the truly skilled will survive from here on out. The trials will only get longer.
Wait, the
so there's no
midpoint?
time to waste.
Is he
Then
being
hurry the
literal?
hell up. I'll get out of here before the night is over.
Very well. I'll take you to the next level.
Is he saying I'm actually halfway through the game? Wow. Never. Not if she knows what's good for her. That's very, very faithful. Yeah, that's about right. I think go a little bit more towards yes, but never. think there's this myth that women don't cheat. There's a reason it's a myth. All myths are based in fact.
It's a race against time on this long staircase.
Death by falling. That's how it's gonna
Use the
happen.
items to your advantage and reach the door before you lose your footing.
Okay. Is there gonna be ice blocks?
Let me climb this tower like normal, damn it!
Commencing Area 3.
Kurds.
Are you ready?
Clock tower.
All right, I got it.
Oh.
Edge.
There's a spider.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Forget it. Nope. This one. No. Oh, that's fine too.
All right, I got it.
The staircase is a staircase. Uh-oh. Wish I could have done it without those slow blocks. Okay. Let's keep going.
Remember,
wait,
you
hold
can
on.
always go back and undo some of your moves.
Yeah, I want to undo that.
Undo.
There we go. All right. Straightforward.
All right, I got it.
Right. Cool.
It's raining. We're gonna get out of here.
No. Yes. Down. Round. Cool. No. Okay, I can take that back. Good. Stairs.
All right, I got it.
Oh, I think I screwed myself. Stop. Ah. There we go. And again. Turn around. Out. Up, up, up.
All right, I got it.
Let's see, did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up. Let's push these over. Oh, no, I can't.
Are you having some trouble?
Undo.
Remember, you can always go back and undo something.
Edge.
There we go.
Edge.
Are you having some trouble?
Ah!
Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Let's see.
Edge.
Oh, hey. Okay.
I made it! There you go!
Why didn't I just do that in the first place? I must not have been thinking. I must have actually not have thoughts.
You reached the top once again. You're quite tenacious.
I think that merited at least a silver. Who are you?
I don't cheat. I don't go out and party. And the woman I love is... And I get these nightmares too? This sucks.
All men. Everyone gets to
That
suffer.
was amazing. I really admire your determination, Vincent.
Ah, flattery will get you nowhere with a loser like me.
You're not a loser, Vincent. You gave me a place to stay when I lost everything. You cheered me up whenever I was feeling down. You're kind, and you see people for who they are on the inside. You've given me so much in this short time, Vincent.
Oh, Ren.
So...
What's wrong?
my head...
Are you okay?
Maybe this is what it's like to be sick. I did take a cold shower.
You need to take better care of yourself.
My head's gonna explode. Maybe
All
this
these
is what
images
it's
popped into my head
like
when I
to
was
be sick.
playing. I think I'm getting close to recovering an important memory.
Really?
I just need something to help me remember. Who am I? Why am I here? Even if I get my memory back, I still want to be with...
Hey, it's Orlando
Wait,
again.
there's more? I'm gonna throw my back out.
I'm glad you made it up all right.
It's like my hands are just moving on their own now. I don't know how I got so good at climbing this stuff.
I taught you through osmosis
It's up
in the
above.
real world.
I can feel it. Mother, I can tell.
Mother?
I'm tired. Tired of this life of running.
Hey.
Mother's hands. Always so cold. So cold.
Like
She never
dead
let me wear
flesh.
clothes. Instead of dragging myself through hell, maybe it's better just to die here.
Yeah, maybe. You sound messed up. It's a joke at first, but now you actually might want to just jump. Don't think like that,
Oh,
though.
of course it isn't.
What? Fuck, you don't know anything. I'm a bad man. I hurt women, my boss, everyone. I just want a normal life.
See? You want to live.
I'll climb. I'll climb. Like there's no tomorrow. If we both survive, we'll meet again.
She said, I hurt women, my boss, everyone. If he said anything other than my boss, I would have thought he's just like a crazy serial killer.
Why is Mother coming back now?
Mother. Why are you here?
Damn it!
Bouncer sheep.
Hey, it's you again.
Damn it! Why did he go away all of a sudden? Where did he go?
Hey!
Shut up! I can hear you.
Sorry.
Shut up, I can hear you.
Chased around by weird monsters every night.
Well, go. There's another big one waiting to greet you tonight.
Oh boy. Wait, no, isn't that... I think there was another stage in between.
Well, go. There's another big one waiting to greet you tonight.
Or did I beat it? Because these have been going really fast.
I think that the big one is coming up.
Ooh.
Maybe I'm at the end of my rope.
The big one?
For me, it's my wife, Sophie.
I as good as killed her anyway. She has every right to be angry with me.
Yeah, he
She's
was
the one who kills me.
talking
I
about
don't
that
mind.
in the bar. Don't give up.
You just giving up?
Oh, right. I knew I recognized you.
Hey!
You're the one from the bar. I gotta pull myself together if I told you that much. All right. I'll go have a chat with Sophie.
Yeah, talking with the boss always works out.
Sophie.
Okay. Well, it's nice to know that I can get through to some of these guys. Maybe I can get through to the journalist too.
Can you talk with us? You're the best climber out of anyone here.
That's nice of you.
Hello.
That's nice. I have to go.
This guy's come up with several techniques. It proves what kind of man he is. They're not new, but they're all logical and useful. That's the mind of a leader.
I guess my business experience is paying off. It really does feel good to help out others.
I
should
came
get
up with
going
some
soon.
great techniques. They're not new, but they're good.
Do you feel it? It will be coming soon. For me. It's myself.
Oh, that's a
Me in
weird
doll
one.
form, with holes for my
Ugh.
eyes, ears, nose, mouth. And it doesn't even chase me. It's a version of me who doesn't do anything. Who can't do anything. I would rather fall into oblivion than have to see that.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, let's try and come up with some techniques. Why don't we exchange some information?
Okay, so it's either worst fear or regrets. Yeah, join the conversation.
Sure.
Here's something that I came up with.
Allow me to explain Inazuma.
Oh, wow, you could just keep going on forever like that. So you always need 2?
When you're climbing a flat wall with 3 stones in a row, use the pulling out blocks and hanging techniques. If you repeat the same pattern, you can climb in a zigzag without collapsing the wall.
Perhaps you already figured that one out, though.
Oh, hey, maybe this is related to your technique.
This is a variation of Inazuma.
It's called Sega PES 2017.
You can climb flat walls with 4 stones in a row in the same way.
Oh, hey.
The technique lies in moving the stone to the side of the wall you'd like to travel up, and creating a stepping stone.
I see. You're quite something.
Yes, what an elegant move.
I think he's
Are
just
you going
gonna.
to divide?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, but I gotta go.
I already talked to you. Better save. Is your music the same? It probably doesn't change between floors, but between days. Sounds the same.
I think you're starting to get careless. Do you remember what I said about the tide shifting?
And what the hell does that have to do with anything?
Well, it's almost time.
This is the 10th question for a new possibility. What factors in the most when you make an important decision?
My heart. So it depends on if other people are involved. I'm gonna assume they're not. My heart. What does that mean?
That one, huh? Very well. I've noted it.
What does broken
Let
mean?
me give you a little warning. Depending on what you choose, your life might change rather drastically. And at the core of it all is that pianist.
Rin, what are you talking about?
Your true value is about to be tested. Of course, your options will be limited. The choices you've made will determine what paths remain. I wonder what kind of trial they'll lead you to. Scary, isn't it? Walking into an uncertain future like that. Your next challenge is that fear itself.
Oh, maybe the shattering thing is I blew a Rin route question because I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I've always thought that blue and pink are C and K. I don't know which is which, but that's what I've always thought, and she would have to have a third axis or third, a third option or whatever. So there have maybe been choices where it only affects her outcome. Most people are selfish or logical. It's pretty even. Wait, men a little less? No, a little more. I think that's the most,
This is the final area for tonight.
the most, like, solidified, what would you call it? It's been the most, consistent answer.
Observe the traps created by the
across
enemy
the three
and stay calm.
traps.
All right, let's just climb this thing and get it over with. What? There is
Another
no
baby.
way.
Whoa!
I'm not your dad. Definitely not your dad.
Now it's one of
Child with chainsaw has
Sid's
appeared. It's
toys
the
from
killer.
Toy
Do not
Story.
die.
Got it.
Edge.
Panicked a little there. Alright. Stay away from those explosions. Nothing good comes out of that.
Alright, I got it. Alright.
Edge.
Yeah. Whoa. That's a trap, alright. No. Stupid thing. destroying. Oh, I got it. Did not expect that to work.
Right, I got it.
Okay. I hope he doesn't chainsaw this other side. All right.
I made it!
Yeah. Perfect. On to the next. One thing I like about the PS5 interface, which I'm not playing on this, I'm playing PS4. But you could just hit the home button. I'll say in a second.
Oh shit!
Whoa! Oh god, that's horrifying. Ah! Yeah, get out of here.
Did I do it? Hell yeah, I did it! The night is
The
mine!
night is mine. Hey, I survived. So with the PS5 interface, when a trophy comes up, you can hit the home button and a thing will just come down and say all the stats for it, instead of like with a PS4 you have to go home, down, trophies, and then look through that. And if you press it while it's still on the notifications, it goes directly to it, but it's not as streamlined as the PS5 interface, and that's one of the few things about the PS5 interface that I like. Everything else
show you your memories. You've seen
kinda
enough
bad.
by now. To conclude, let's pick up
Kinda
where
simple.
we left off on your budding romance.
Yeah, I like how they have these flashbacks.
Yikes. Drank way too much. I'm really sorry, about last night.
We're both adults here. There's no need to apologize. What are you in the mood for today? I could make breakfast for us.
Hey, Catherine. Question. Do you want to be my girlfriend? How's that sound?
About time.
Well, do you remember what you held so dear? To be honest, I planned to enjoy watching a pitiful lamb drown in his regrets. But this took a turn for the unexpected. You truly are interesting. What lies ahead is a direct result of the path you've taken thus far.
Okay.
Will you let this experience fade into the past? That's up to you.
So this is the last day, which means it should be the result of all of my choices. And wow, that's kind of horrifying. Oh, that's like something out of a horror. That's very, very Japanese horror-esque. Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I mean, the ants, what are they doing here? Stupid ants.
They're after this. What is it? Cake? Well, who did you get this from?
How did ants get here so damn quick? It's the kid Catherine brought me a while ago.
How did she get in here?
Oh, I've got a real sweet tooth is all.
Wait, really? So do I.
So, when'd you get here?
What, like you forgot? You said that you were feeling better, so I hurried right over.
Huh? When did I tell you that? I guess my memory's a little fuzzy.
Aw, you always say that. Relax, you worry too much. Trust me, you are just fine, baby.
Well, gee, thanks.
Or if this is all just an elaborate ruse.
Oh, yeah. I don't have time today. Ah! What is it this time?
It's that horror movie I told you about. This is the last week they're gonna be showing it in theaters, remember?
What movie?
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I miss it.
Yeah, okay. Can we wait till tomorrow? I've kinda got some stuff to take care of today.
Yay! Alright! Hey, this will be our first real date! It'll be so much fun, don't you think?
I am totally lost here. Ugh.
Yes!
Look, I've got to ask you something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
Don't you have anything to tell me?
Vincent, what in the world are you talking about?
All right. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Wait,
Listen
what's
to
going
me.
on?
I heard something the other day.
What did you hear?
Something from an acquaintance of yours.
What? Who?
Well, do you know a guy named Steve?
Steve?
Yeah.
I don't know anyone named Steve.
Wait, what? You don't?
No?
No? Not even one?
Like I said, I don't know any Steves.
Well, how could you not? I mean, Steve's a pretty common name, right?
Lying.
Wait! I did meet a Steve yesterday.
Yesterday?
My friend's son was named Steve. I think.
Son? How old is he?
2 months maybe? She'd just come back from the hospital.
No, not him. Don't you know any other Steves?
Huh? Well, I'm sure I do if I check.
You mean you have to check and see if you know anybody named Steve?
I guess so. Look, what is this all about?
Well,
Speak up and tell me. Who's Steve? Some friend of yours?
Steve is a
What are you
mystery,
getting
that's
at?
what it is.
well,
Oh, that
if
tapping.
you don't know, then let's just drop it.
It's worse than the sighing.
But you sure you don't know him, know a Steve?
Why do you keep asking me that? I told you I don't know.
Sorry. Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, What is going on? Did I get the wrong girl again? I can't think of anyone else.
Not like I know any other
I'm glad to hear
Catherines.
Catherine's not cheating, but this is not good. Maybe I should just tell her. No. Then she'll think I'm taking some random guy's word over hers. Shit. What can I say to make her believe me? Well, it's a good thing you don't know him. There's this asshole at my work who said he might know you. So,
Huh? Are you okay? You've been acting weird lately. You're pale. You say things that don't make any sense.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense lately.
Catherine.
Like the future and everything. I don't get it.
What do you mean? You don't get it?
Well,
What part of our future don't you get?
that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm worried about work. It's a new job and all. And having problems with the clients, so I'm tired.
Haha, blow off.
I've been getting strange texts lately.
Strange how?
I don't know. They don't make sense. It's just creepy.
Wait, what do they say? What are the words?
You know what? It's not important. Just forget it.
No, don't forget it.
But
Look,
Could be
Vincent,
from Steve.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
What am I not hiding from her?
She says she's getting weird texts. I have to reassure her somehow. Come on, I'm not keeping anything from you.
Well, you've got to go back to work, right? I do too. I should go.
Huh? Well, okay.
I'll call you.
Which girl? What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I asked around, and nobody knows who you are.
You told her?
Well, yeah, of course I did. I mean, that's the quickest way to split up, right?
Yeah. But what do you mean, nobody knows me?
Well, that's exactly why I called. Look, why don't you just tell me something about the girl you called me about? Like, what does she look like?
It's a secret.
Huh. Sorry, but you got the wrong guy.
What?
I know a girl named Catherine, but it's somebody different.
What? Don't you try to fool me.
Look, the Catherine I know, she's white.
It can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
It's a different person. I don't blame you for all this, but please just
Oh
leave
my
me alone.
god, that's hilarious.
Where's my Catherine?
How should I know?
But she's all I have now. I'm already divorcing my wife. She came into my life suddenly, and then I just...
I'm sorry to hear
Oh,
that.
he was the one being
I'm really
scammed.
crazy. It's gonna come for me, and I...
Look, I'm the one going crazy here.
Oh, he's also a sheep.
I won't call you again. So leave me alone, okay?
Wait, no, don't hang up. I still have...
Oh.
What the hell was his problem?
Same as yours, buddy.
Long day. What the? That smoke? Ren, you in there? What happened?
Oh no.
Hey there, Vincent. Good morning.
Ren, are you okay?
I think I am.
But you are you a guy?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No.
Well, my shower wasn't working.
Wait.
So I thought I'd try
This can't be
to
right.
just like
Is Ren seriously a guy? I had no fucking clue when I was falling. I mean, no, I wasn't falling in love or anything. I mean, what kind of a guy looks like that? What was I supposed to think? I mean...
And then my memories came back. Hey, Vincent, are you all right?
Don't touch me!
I'm sorry.
Ren, wait, please!
Oh, that's why there was so much, do you think that there could be love in the same gender questions? I knew that was out of place.
I fucked up. I really don't know anything, do I? Sitting here is not gonna fix anything. I gotta go apologize. Ah! Catherine!
Vincent! What are you doing in there?
Oh, there was just a problem with the plumbing. What are you doing here?
Oh. Well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have time?
Well, does it have to be right this second?
Well, yeah.
Huh?
No!
Are you serious?
Are you gonna get it?
Oh.
All three of them are converging.
If I waste any more time, I might not be able to find Ren. This thing with Catherine seems pretty important.
Don't give me a choice. Please don't give me a choice.
Pick this up. Sorry, Catherine. There's something I need to do. I'll hear you out later. I promise, all right?
Oh, if it's that important, I understand. Sorry for bringing this up out of nowhere. Just don't worry about what I said. You should hurry.
Yeah, thanks, Catherine.
I knew it. Maybe I should have been more honest with him.
About what? No.
Hey, is Ren here?
Did something happen, Vincent?
Well, I kinda saw Ren naked and... Wait, you guys saw the doctor. Have you known this whole time?
Come on, this isn't some horrible... Don't tell me you lashed out over this. Seriously? Call and apologize right now!
Yeah, okay. Come on, pick up. Rin, listen, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean it. I was just surprised.
Vincent, I'm sorry too. I ran away so suddenly.
No, don't apologize. This is all my fault. Where are you? Are you safe?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's getting late. Why don't you come back to the apartment?
No, I can't go back. I love you, Vincent. I've known since the day we met. But I guess hearing that from someone like me is not exactly what you want. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe you'd be okay with it. I knew you had a girlfriend, so I wasn't planning on telling you this. But when I saw how kind you were, how you didn't judge people by appearances, I started dreaming about the future.
Ren.
Falling for someone for the first time, I felt my world growing bigger and brighter. It was only a few days, but I had so much fun. Being able to play the piano and help you are memories I'll treasure for the rest of my life. You'll make it through without me, Vincent. So please, promise me, you'll find your own happiness.
Ren!
And then she left to fight the monsters in the world that she came from.
Damn. So the girl's a guy, huh?
You just can't judge a book by its cover these days.
Come on. You're acting like you've never seen anything like this before.
No skin off my back. I only have eyes for Erica.
So, what happened anyway?
Well... Shit. After something like that, I'd run away too.
Right? What an asshole.
Excuse me, I had no fucking idea. Your life's falling apart. Hearing a love confession is pretty damn powerful. Now, may I please have another drink?
Jeez.
Wait, Rin confessed?
Hey, Toby, come here a sec.
Huh? Okay.
Look, I get that it must have been a pretty big wake-up call. But just take that loss and move on.
It's not a loss, all right?
Are you saying you're interested?
No. Maybe?
Whoa there, you serious? Look, no matter how cute, the kid's packing heat,
I know
man.
that. It's just... Rin accepted me the way I am, you know?
Well, what exactly do you want here? Hey, you paying attention?
Hey, Vincent. Why do you care about Rin so much? You guys just met. How deep could your relationship be?
It's hard to explain. It's like... Rin helps me see things in a way I never even thought about before. Like a whole new perspective, I guess. Not to mention, Rin saved our lives.
Saved our lives? When? What are you talking about? We're the ones that did the saving.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
I get it. It's a change of pace for you. No one would fault you for that. But it's starting to sound like you're actually in love. Are you?
No. I mean, yeah, we're close. It's not like Ren's the one. That seat's taken.
Thank you.
By who's the question?
The man.
Sorry, dude, but you brought this on yourself.
That's for sure.
The pizza slices keep moving and it's really bothering me. Nobody's eating it. They just shift positions.
By the way, what happened with the whole Catherine cheating on you thing?
That turned out to be the wrong girl.
The wrong girl?
Yeah, the Catherine he was talking about was someone else entirely.
Jeez.
Seriously?
Well, lucky for you, this was just some dumbass's mistake.
The world's full of troublemakers.
But it can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
No, I mean, there's no way. He has to be mistaken.
You guys better be careful too. Haven't you heard the rumor?
That again?
They say all the men who died were cheaters, so they were cursed.
But
just
they
get your
weren't
ass back to work.
cheaters.
Vincent isn't cheating anymore, so there's nothing to worry about.
The curse, huh? Oh, well, that's great. Now I've got no choice but to accept it.
Well,
Accept
look,
your
when you
curse.
feel guilty. Sometimes you want to be punished. Know what I mean? But this curse stuff is just crazy. It's not rational. Grow up, man. And besides, there are plenty of other ways to die in your sleep.
Plus?
Well, you know, I've sort of
No.
been having funny dreams too.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the team.
Well, to be honest, I've been having odd dreams recently myself. And like you were saying, I don't remember exactly what they're about, but...
Yeah, it's some hard shit.
Hey, are you serious?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all just dreams.
Yeah, but are you sure it's fine?
Of course it's fine.
Pull the rope for yes or no.
Come to think of it, he said something.
I'm going crazy. It's gonna come for me, and I...
What's going to come for him? Am I missing something important here?
Anyway, this is about you, Vincent. What are you gonna do?
Huh? Oh, my nightmares were all caused by this trouble. But they forced me to realize something.
Which is?
I took everything for granted, up until now. I feel like now, I remember what I've always held dearest to me.
Sounds selfish to me.
Really?
I know, but I can't betray the person who's been with me all this time, despite who I am. I can't lose her now.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Chief.
Then maybe you shouldn't be here drinking right now.
Well, yeah. I've got something left to do. Need to change my focus.
I see.
Hey, beer me.
Sure, let me get that for you.
Yeah, that's right. Let's get to drinking while we're thinking. Your treat.
Yeah, right.
You got a mail.
A mail? It's just a congratulations mail, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and there's others. Thanks for sending the video yesterday. It's such a nice song. I envy how carefree she is. I bet everyone's outlook on life would be changed for the better if they were friends with someone like her. I wonder if even I'd be able to turn over a new leaf. I can be carefree too, you know? That might be tough for you. You're not carefree. Why? Why is that an option? Okay. Okay, later.
Okay.
Thanks for sending the video yesterday. Were those your friends? They looked like they were having so much fun. It really made me think about a lot of things. I wish I could have met you earlier, under different circumstances. I'm seriously reconsidering my thoughts on the importance of a committed relationship. Wow. Glad to hear it's happening. Now that you're right. I'll commit to you. I also wish I could go back in time. That'd be nice. Sorry about everything. I didn't really do anything bad to her except blackout every time we're together and like shove her out the window and stuff like that. Constantly lie. Actually, I did a ton of bad stuff to her, didn't I? Wow. Congratulations. You've successfully completed stage 6, the clock tower. Actually, let me see words. Oh, 2 of them were babies, 1 was a bride. So for the first one, I got a gold on easy and a silver on normal. Second one, I didn't finish on normal. Did I try? I don't think I did. Gold. Gold. Bronze. And then from then on, it's been bronze. What happened there? Where it was just like, now you lose. Alright, Toby, tell us about your dumb stuff.
Have you checked the high scores for that game?
Why are you boasting?
What?
I've got the high score right now.
What, really? Oh, well, I'll beat you soon.
You guys are really into that game, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play that just a little bit
An angel.
before I move
More
on.
like a demon.
Let's hope she's that too.
You got a mail.
Mail. Vincent, have you gotten involved in something bad? If that's the case, tell me. Tell me the truth. Your problems are my problems now. You're worrying too much. I don't even know what this is about. What did I send to her? Okay. Nope. Okay. I can be carefree too. I can help you with that. Okay, see you later. Why did that get like a why? Are you kidnapped? Yeah, you're worrying too much. Way too much. Like, worry boost. It's just a misunderstanding. I don't even know what it is. I'm just saying that. I'll explain when it's all over. Oh, maybe she's asking about earlier today in the hallway. Maybe this is a separate thing and I have a reply. Worrying too much. Let's go back. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about any. No, everything's been settled. I'll explain when it's all over. I love you, Catherine. Good night.
This place is a lot quieter without Rin's piano playing. I don't know why. I've got a feeling the nightmare's going to be way worse tonight.
You all look like you're in really bad shape.
Nothing's wrong with you?
I don't have nightmares. I sleep like a baby every night.
If you keep smiling like that, I'm gonna deck you.
You can tell I'm happy. To be honest, me and Erica are...
Anyway, let's have a drink. Oh, liquor's really hitting me today.
You got a mail.
How can I believe what you're saying? I hate to have to say that, but you were being weird at lunch. I'm sorry, but I'm not so gullible that I can just believe whatever comes out of your mouth. I need to hear the truth from you. We're going to be sharing our lives together. Quick rolling me. It's settled. Trust me. That's something that you can do. There's really nothing to worry about. Okay. So she was worried about the Steve thing. You can relax. Thanks for messaging me.
All right.
So Rin's safe then?
Guess there's nothing more to worry about.
Yeah. You've still got a mess to deal with. What you gonna do about that girl you're cheating with? She's still in the dark, right?
I'm a terrible person, aren't I? This is my fault. I'm not gonna run from it.
You go, Vincent.
I'm gonna break up with her tomorrow. Once I'm clear, I'm gonna propose to.
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Oh no, I don't want that ending.
What was that nightmare about?
Oh no, someone left or came. Okay, I wanted to talk to him, so that's good.
I'm tired today. I interviewed another woman today for a different story. She's pregnant, but she's marrying a man who isn't the father of her child.
Is it
And she's not
Catherine?
going to tell him that he isn't. It's the truth.
Huh? Why?
She doesn't actually know who the father is. So among all the possible fathers, she went for the one who is the kindest and the dullest. He'll raise the baby, believing it to be his child. I'm sure he'd be happier if he didn't know.
I don't think I agree with that.
I hear that in any romantic relationship, feelings decline over time. One theory is that love is a drug, like alcohol or cigarettes. Repeated exposure makes you numb to it. That is, it's only hot and heavy in the beginning. It's the truth.
You got a mail.
I'll get back to you about that conversation. I'm so excited. I hope you're working hard. Ooh, it's our first real date tomorrow. I'm so excited that I made us cupcakes. Scrunchy face? Question mark. I'll be at the bar again today so we can finalize our plans. Let's do something else after we go to the movies. Oh no, I can't look at that
Can't look at this in public.
picture.
Need to check this out somewhere where no one can see.
Imagine if someone just like looked at a picture of someone at a bar.
Marriage is two people becoming one. It's the truth. To bear another person's life is very difficult and very frightening.
Okay, what's your deal?
Why doesn't he pick
Look.
up the phone?
I can't even talk. Oh no, time has passed. Those two are probably gone.
Catherine.
Pick up.
Hello, Vincent?
Catherine, what is it? I'm sorry about this afternoon. I was rambling.
Hey, are you really okay? Is something wrong? Don't worry about protecting my feelings.
Sure.
I'm fine, really. Thanks for asking about me.
If something's happening, tell me. We're not strangers anymore. I'm carrying our child.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Then I forgive you.
Seriously, I'm sorry. Good night.
Wow, you sure are elegant woman. like how it's got the horror music when you go to look at the picture.
Holy shit.
Okay. Stop sending me. Yeah, stop sending me pictures, man. I didn't mean to commit to anything. That's true. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Oops. Are you really that excited? Sure. Yeah, the twins are gone. Let's play one round of this, since I haven't touched it.
Go to the arcade machine to play a video game.
Yeah. That's
You can
the
play
idea.
up to 3 games a night.
Oh.
The rules are the same as the Nightmare stages. However, there is no time limit, but you do have a limited number of moves. If you use up all your moves, you will get a game over. So take your time in solving the puzzle. You can change the puzzle mode in the config menu. Trying out different modes might lead you to discover new techniques. There are many challenges hidden in this game. Try them out.
I remember this.
So rather than like a, I guess the main game would be like a, speed game. This is like a puzzle mode. So like if you compare it to Tetris, like Tetris is like you know, do everything as fast as you can for the most amount of points. This is like a puzzle Tetris, where it's like you have one move that just destroys the entire stage, and maybe you have like 3 moves that you could make, but like one move could just destroy it completely if you know the right move. Super Rapunzel. Rescue Rapunzel from the witch's tower. Move blocks to create a stairway. Reach the goal. Undo up to 9 times. That's generous. Start. Okay. Stage select. 1. Yes. Oh. It's R. But does nothing. Oh, this is a complete remake. Okay. The castle's top floor, trapped behind a locked door, the Rapunzel, a maiden pure, above the clouds in the air. Her room o'erflows with hair as she cries tears of despair. Her sadness filled the skies until, to her utter surprise, a noble young prince arrives. With a loud voice he declared, "Rapunzel, let down your hair. I shall climb it as a stair." "Oh, your highness, my dear prince. Bring me threads of silk for 8 nights, 8 times over, 64 in total. Then I can knit a rope ladder and escape this tower." "Rapunzel, Rapunzel, I shall help you at all costs. Wait for me." "Will anyone dare to approach Rapunzel or my cursed tower? Insert 25 cents to answer that question." me. Alright. So, do I have a limited number of moves? I'm pretty sure the game is exactly the same. I think I just have... Okay, so... Looks like, looks like I have a limited number of moves. And undos. Yeah, I got the best, high score item. Oh no, those items are worth that many points. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. So you can't, like, shove an entire thing down the stage. You have to, do it one at a time. Which is a bit limiting. Oh no.
Seriously?
Oh my god. Alright. I don't need the extra points that much. So let's not do that. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, good. There we go. Yay! I used too many moves. High score 151,400. I've got 3,600 points. Huh. There we go. Oh, this one's a real brain bender. I can't just do my same usual move. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. It's nice that you could move up and see the whole level. No. That game is too hard for me. No. Leave. Leave. Gravitation is not responsible for people falling in love. Oh, do we have more music? Burn My Dread. Oh, that's the opening song. I don't know what it is about this player, but it makes everything sound bad. Like, this has some pretty strong bass in it, but it's like almost gone. Yes. Yeah, Portable, that's the one that I played. Alright, we'll have that as the bar's background music. Oh, I can talk to Erica.
By the way, I called Rin. It seems the amnesia's gone. All those missing memories came flooding back when Rin left the apartment.
Oh, yay.
Rin seemed okay on the phone, so cheer up, guys. All this nightmare talk really worries me.
I don't believe it. Dreams are just weird.
But
dreams
have you
are
seen the
weird.
news? One of the victims was a regular here. He was a good man. If this stuff keeps happening...
Oh,
you don't need to worry.
Long hair guy's gone. I don't know if he's gone or just not here tonight, because
Rin was pretty mysterious.
they're not that regular.
Acting all naive, but then busting out the most profound things. It's like there was some unspoken potential that no one else had.
I hope everything's okay, whatever that is.
I'm sure it's fine. How else would Rin have turned out to be such a great person? It's a little lonely, but we'll meet again. And when that happens, I'll be there with a smile.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think it looks pretty bad.
He always hides his problems from us, huh?
But Chief's so cool. When one of his guys messes up, he sticks with him till the end.
And that's his problem. He needs to take it easy.
Man, if I was a girl, I'd be all over Chief.
Tell him that when he comes back. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
We've had enough talk about
She really looks tired today. Kind of worried.
sinful homosexuality at this table today.
Shit, I'm just so tired.
I'll not have any more.
You had a bad dream. You never wake up with sore muscles from stuff you do in dreams, right?
Man, I so want to punch you.
Oh, it's her.
Her. See? Yep.
Yeah?
I just couldn't wait to talk to you after that text. We're having our first date. At the movies. What? Are you tired, Vincent?
Well, I haven't been able to sleep.
Aww. Is it work? Or something else?
No. It's nothing else.
You should take a day off once in a while. Maybe I should make it impossible for you to go to work.
No.
I could be at your house all day. But then we wouldn't be able to go out on dates.
Hold on there.
Good night, Vincent.
God, she's horrifying. Everyone's horrifying. You know what my takeaway from this is? Women are evil. The only good ones are the ones that aren't women. Alright, I think I'm done. Can I talk to that guy some more? No. What's on TV?
Continue the story of the mysterious series of deaths. Nicholas Clark, age 29, was the latest victim.
A grisly story.
Archie Wallace, age 28.
Archie.
Oh my, Archie? These deaths are hitting close to home these days.
Morgan Cortez, age 42.
Oh no.
Did she just say Morgan Cortez? That's the officer who used to come here.
Kevin Taylor, age 31. That concludes the current known list of victims. We'll be moving on to the news after a brief update on the weather.
Seems like a lot of the people.
The eldest son of the Mobile family just purchased 500 circuit boards and casings.
A lot of
for a
people
popular video
stopped through here at one point. And then they talked about some rich guy.
We will continue the story of the mysterious series of death. Nicholas Clark, age 20.
Okay.
Archie Wallace.
I like how they have his picture there, but it's
Archie?
completely
These deaths are
unrecognizable
hitting
because
close to
it's
home these days.
all washed out.
Morgan Cortez, age 42.
Yeah, we know him.
Did she just... That's the officer.
Kevin Taylor, age 31. That concludes the current known list of victims. We'll be moving on to the news after a brief update on the weather in Area 15. The eldest son of the Baril family just purchased 500
Yeah,
circuit boards and casings.
I think
for a
that guy
popular
might
video
be Gold's coat man sheep. Let's get out of here.
You going?
I want to think alone.
Just wanted to organize my thoughts and calm down.
Music
I'll
here is
follow up
too
with
hype.
You just make sure you settle this.
I will. All right.
I can't concentrate. Rum cola. Nightmare,
So,
what?
you finally made your decision. Who knows what struggles may lie ahead? The Spiral Corridor is our locale tonight. It's a holy passage to the cathedral.
Is there DLC for this? Because like some of them had stuff on their pillows and they had the hats.
The road to the cathedral starts here.
With falls. Oh, 4 levels and then a boss. Is the place I'm on? No, that's the previous boss. So this, then 3 stages, then boss, then probably like an hour and a half of epilogue, or whatever you want to call it, story stuff.
Your mental powers will be truly tested here.
Oh, I bet.
Think hard while
Oh
you
no,
challenge
they're gonna
these
throw like
areas.
every mechanic. There's gonna be spikes, ice, bombs, springs. What do they call
Now
them?
what? I can't wait to see what they're cooking up now. I'll take this. All right, I got it.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right, mysterious voice. I've had the same white 3x3 platform item for like, I don't even know how long, but it's a long time. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Undo.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to do that because the block's over me, above me.
Undo. 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 Undo.
Oh.
Undo.
Yeah. Go that way.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Alright, I
There
got
we
it.
go. Okay. Simple. Stupid. Overthinking it.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
I want to get to the checkpoint over there. No. Oh.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
This. That. Oh.
I'll take this. Time to use this.
Oh. Oh, that was the enemy killer, not the black whitener. There we go. Okay.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Whoa!
There we go. Oh, one more. No. Let's.
Are you having some trouble? Remember,
Go this
always
way.
go back and undo some of your moves.
No. There we go. All right.
Right, I got it.
We only need to go one way, so pushing is fair game.
Right, I got it. Whoa!
Belle, we're almost there.
Like this?
Right. I have to actually have a block to climb onto if I want to do the edge thing. Those are all spring blocks. So, I wanna climb up.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo. And try
Yeah,
a new
that's a
strategy.
good idea. Undo.
Undo.
Do all those. Oh, I thought that would catch it. Okay. I thought it would have stuck to the bottom.
If you
of
can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo
this one.
and try a new strategy.
Okay, item.
Use this.
I think I might not be able to use this. No.
Undo.
Oh. Oh, can I do this? Go behind. I can do that. There, reverse those. Check it out. Alright. No, that I didn't do the best at that. So I'm kinda worried about how
I expected you survived.
wait, gold?
You wouldn't die here.
How do you assign these trophies? Because they're completely out of expectation. Oh, that thing looks completely harmless over there.
Looks like that piano player in here today. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. Her music gave me courage when I was feeling sheepish.
Sheepish.
Yeah. I've gotta survive for her. Well, that's what she wants, right? I mean, it's the least I can do.
So I wonder if I made platonic choices or didn't find out about her secret, if she would have still been here, and the two guys that died on the news would have been here.
I've gotta survive for her.
I mean, maybe not, because like this is the inspiration
I'll get her back
to begin with, but
Damn it. Why did he go away all of a sudden? Where did he go?
Hey, it's you. Glad you're safe today, too.
Damn it. Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
He's not listening. There aren't many sheep left. The younger one and the middle-aged one with the hat that we discussed techniques with are no more. I bet I'm next.
no.
I can feel it.
Hey, don't give up so easily. If you can't climb, I'll teach you some tricks.
I'm tired of this place. But I'm also tired of reality. I'm adopted. So I'm constantly being asked to show the results of being raised by them.
What?
I lived my life for someone else. I worked hard to show that I was worthy of living. And even after all that hard work, I still can't hold on to the one woman I love. Money and power, they're obstacles to what I truly want. I don't want true freedom. I just want normal freedom everyone else has.
Don't give up. Follow me.
Hey, if you love her, then don't give up.
You? Oh, I remember now. You told me something similar when we were kids. All right,
Wait,
I'll follow
what?
you. I'll chase after you the best I can, just like when we were little.
Did they ever show him in the real world, or is this just like, oh, you're my childhood friend that was never mentioned until now?
Let's go.
Orlando.
I've been running like there's no tomorrow, but who knows how long I'll last.
Don't give up yet. It's not over.
Yeah, I definitely know you. The way you're encouraging me, it's like deja vu all over again. From a long time ago. Man, how long was it? Oh well, I've got to start thinking ahead right now.
So for him, is this, it seems like for everybody else, all the other sheep so far, that it's the same day as I'm at. But he showed up like, what, 2 days ago? Maybe even just one. So is this his second day, or is he at the last day? And I just haven't seen him until now. I wonder.
This is funny. My legs are shaking.
Tonight's product is...
Nobody cares. Actually, I don't have an
Tonight's
item,
product
so...
If you want an item, pony up some coins. Tonight's product is...
The white cube creates blocks around you. Energy drinks allow you to jump 2 blocks into the air.
Nah. Oh, and I used 2 items last stage, and I still got gold. So what's that about?
Here I am, again. That voice. Hey.
Oh, that's
My head hurts.
that's the 3rd guy at the booth. I was wondering because it said he was here before, or he said he was having weird dreams, but it implied that he was here before. But I didn't remember seeing him. But yeah, that looks like him.
I've never given serious thought to death and dying.
I'll get her back.
Okay, what is your deal? You look like you're out to get everyone.
I think it's 3 times as many as anyone else.
Whoa.
I killed so many sheep.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stop, are you? And I'll...
It makes me excited for the hunt.
Whoa. Okay, Bloodborne boss.
Hey, let me thank you while I still can.
What?
I've always looked up to you. You never give up. I've learned so much from you. I'm grateful for all you've done for me. Thank you.
Well, thank me later. When we're both at the end.
Yeah, I'll see you at the top. I'll see you at the top. It's a promise.
Oh, thank goodness you're still okay. We've lost a lot of our comrades. Let's talk about techniques.
Yay!
I feel like entrusting you with them.
I didn't. Oh, I did get some last time.
Let's put our heads together to
It was really
survive.
complicated.
I'll tell you
I
about
already
a
forgot
technique
them.
I just thought up.
Allow me to explain the back spider.
Is it exactly what it sounds like? Oh, it is. Never would have came up with that on my own.
When you're hanging, you can move around to the back side of blocks. Sometimes platforms that seem unreachable can be climbed to from behind.
When I see you, I feel like you deserve to go farther than I do.
Oh man, don't give up now. Hey, I thought up another technique.
Stop trying to
You can
kill
still make it.
yourself.
Allow me to explain the fall dodger.
Fall dodger. Okay, I gotcha.
When you push a supporting block, quickly move to where it was to avoid being crushed by any falling blocks. It's important to avoid being smashed.
I think this is something that everybody would just naturally do after finding out the hard way that that's a mechanic. But yeah, that shows a good way to
I
do
never
it.
thought of that. Maybe you really are the man of legend.
How did you get this far, not realizing that?
Let's talk about techniques.
It's all right. Never mind. Let's just keep going.
Show me some new ones. Hey.
This dream.
Yeah, this guy wasn't in the bar
Looks like
last
I've been
night.
saved.
No, you haven't.
I was saved thanks to you. I thought I was done for. But I remember how you cheered me on.
I see. Well, either way, thank goodness.
I'm gonna stop bitching about it. After all, I'm a man. You
I'm
sit
a
around for too long and
man.
I'll leave you behind. See you up above. I'm gonna stop bitching about it. After you sit around for...
Okay.
I'll get her back.
That. Follow the
I'll
sheep.
get her back.
Okay. Save. Night 7.
I can't believe that you got to this level.
Whatever. Hurry up.
Yeah, you're right. Well then, we'll begin.
This is the 11th question. Would you sell your soul to the devil for your partner?
Huh. I just finished watching Supernatural, and that's like a thing that they do all the time. I'll sell my soul. Usually it's like you know, for I'll trade 10 years of my life for whatever. And one of the episodes was you know, my wife's in a coma, and get her out of the coma and give her perfect health, and then you can have 10 years of or you can have take my life in 10 years and drag me to hell. And if it was that sort of situation, and you know, I'm in my early 30s, I think I might do that. If it was instant death, no, because that would hurt the other person just as much, maybe more, because they'd feel guilty, you know, if they found out somehow, or it was like the devil appears and offers the deal kind of thing. If it's you live your normal life out until the end, and then you know, the devil has you licking the floor of his throne room, no. Because that's eternity versus short-lived. Again, it's not enough information. Would I do anything? No. I don't know about that. Yes. Okay. Clarifying answers. I'm gonna guess a lot of people want the same way.
Get past this part. Isn't the goal right there?
Good question.
This level leads directly to the cathedral. The 8th floor.
Cathedral with a
cathedral
C.
Is where you will find an end to this. And freedom.
Right. I'm almost there then.
Is
I'll
death
escape from this
freedom?
place as fast as I can.
I'll take you to the next level then.
Oh. That's the choice, huh? That's what we're going with. I've just been, I've just been answering, how I think. I haven't been going towards a particular character. That's split pretty evenly. Men, oh no, don't sell your soul to the devil. Women, definitely don't sell your soul to the devil. People outside of their 20s and 30s, yeah, I'll do anything. Oh, hello, Takian. You're a Japanese player. So, you're probably not counted in these because, I'm assuming that the different countries are, counted on different servers. Doesn't say anything about that.
The following challenge stages
all
will
but
put
falling.
your true abilities to the test.
That's interesting.
Try bringing down the house if you're facing a wall of holes.
Okay. I think that's just like destroy the entire row, right?
Area 2. Are you ready?
Take this.
I guess I didn't need to go back down and
I got it.
get those, did I? Did I? Yeah, because I have to. I have to reach it from down here.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
I gotcha. Alright, got it. No, that doesn't. I'll undo.
Undo.
Let's not look over there. Let's look over here.
Edge.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some.
There we go.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. A little more.
Alright. All of these. Do the same. The pyramid scheme. Oh.
Undo.
Yes. Oh no, undo again. Pyramid system seems to work pretty well.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. I made it!
Nice.
Here I go!
I don't think I've gone through a stage without just like using nothing but that. I mean, I've done a couple other things, like Spider I've done, but Pyramid is just, it's godlike.
Damn it!
What are your guys' deals?
Damn it! How dare she go to some young bastard?
Hey, it's you.
Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
Hey, what happened?
Fuck.
Oh.
It's not my fault.
What's the matter?
I can hear her voice. Why did you leave me? She's the one who left me. I'm the one who was left.
Hey, you see him? You know, the guy with the long hair who talks about techniques and stuff. I think he works for me. I'm an old man. There's no point in me surviving.
No, that guy's dead. He was on the news.
Is this my punishment for betraying my best friend?
Ooh.
What? I've considered giving up so many times, but I can't.
Hey.
That's the guy that I can't think of. I can't remember his name. It's the guy that's always sitting in the middle of the booth. And his girlfriend's very mysterious, so it must be somebody that everybody would recognize, and it's probably one of the other people at the booth's girlfriend. Or Orlando's wife.
Forgive me.
Okay. Hey, you're still around.
Sorry. I don't have any more techniques to tell you. I don't have the will to go on either.
No.
Hey, man.
There's a girl I've been seeing for several years, but I've never worked up the nerve to bite the bullet and marry her. I've got a heavy cross to bear. I can't share that burden with the one I love. So, I should split up with her, but I can't. I'm a weakling and a liar.
Cross?
I don't need freedom. I just want punishment. It's the truth. I'm tired. I can't think of any more techniques.
Oh.
Hang on, I just thought of something. Have you heard this one?
Allow me to explain.
Yay.
The marching spider.
Marching spider. Ooh.
If you're trapped, try pushing out blocks to make new footing.
Yeah, that works nicely, especially when you go onto the second level and then you can just spider again from there like that.
As you connect more blocks to it, all you have to do is hang and move.
Oh, I see. You're just incredible.
I'm incredible.
Seeing you makes me remember something important. The passion I once had when I was just starting my reporting career. Back then, I believed I could save people.
Aren't you doing that right now? With your techniques?
I don't know. But it looks like I have no choice but to move ahead.
Yeah, that's it. It's the truth, right?
Right. Let's review your techniques, shall we?
No.
It's all right, never mind. Let's just keep going.
I think I may have killed too many of them.
Dude, if you come near me while I'm climbing, I'm pushing your crazy ass off.
Good for you. A fight to the death sounds fun too.
No.
Damn it.
Come on, let's start climbing. I want to see more blood.
Fuck.
I like how that's just become a lot of the default dialogue for some people. Some sheep. Spiral corridor 2 out of 4. Or is it 3? I don't know.
I knew you'd come. I'm not surprised anymore. Any sheep who made it this far wouldn't die so easily now.
This is the 12th question. Do you tend to lose sight of other things when you're in love?
Sometimes, yeah.
That's your choice then? I see. Alright, let me say this, so you'll understand. If you're able to pass the next trial, the cathedral awaits you. I must say, you honestly have a chance of making it.
I've been set on that since the beginning.
More than that, do you remember what I told you before? The path of freedom will be open to those who reach the holy pinnacle. If you make it, what kind of freedom would you want?
What do you mean? It's all so clear to me. I finally know what's truly important. I was afraid because a lot was going on. But now I want the freedom to gain what I know matters. That's why I have to get out of here.
I see. Let's hurry then. There's still more levels on this floor.
So by the next trial or whatever he said, does he mean the next boss? I'm assuming. Sometimes. Whoa. Men are Oh, that's almost identical. Again, the broad first time data is like overwhelmingly the opposite of both men and women. I wonder if this is taking the original Catherine into account. Because the original only had this one, first time data. Didn't have men or women in their 20s and 30s. It just had this screen, first time data. Spiral corridor. Okay.
The trial stages continue on.
So after this, I've got another puzzle stage, and then boss.
Some locations will allow you to change your path. Choose the one that makes for an easier climb.
Interesting.
Looks like I still have a ways to go. No choice.
Commencing Area 3. Are you ready? Edge.
Wait a minute. There we go. All right.
Right, I got it.
Check you out. Aha, spider. Is this halfway? The controls have always been kind of weird when on edges, but now they're super weird. Because they're not from point of view, they're from point of stage.
Edge, 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 edge.
No, stop. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfect.
Well, alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Aha. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of spidering too. Sometimes along with the gloves.
Right, I got it.
Okay, can I get over with this?
All right, I got it.
Edge.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Made it! Here I go.
Seems like the later stages are a lot shorter, or maybe I've just gotten better at it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's a phenomenon.
Astounding. You're becoming an old hand at this.
You're not the merchant.
I saw that sheep who was selling stuff fall into the darkness.
Oh.
Seriously? I think all his money was too heavy for him. He was surrounded by a cloud of coins as he fell, shining brilliantly in the light. He looked like a shooting star. Wealth won't save your life here. You have to climb.
I'll get
Well,
it back.
good thing I don't want to buy anything. Good thing I have the best item, second best item. I think the best item is the one that just turns anything into a regular block like this.
I bet I'll see her again today.
Who?
My wife. Who left. She left me. After my business failed.
Orlando
And now
has
she
a
says she wants me
business?
to come back. Is she mocking me? It's her fault for betraying me. At least, that's what I told myself. I couldn't face going back to an empty home. And even then, I could hear her crying, and I knew it was me who was being selfish, and it's my fault she's not with me. I can't ask her to start over with me. How pathetic.
You're not pathetic.
I think I've said more here than I ever have outside. Forget what I said. Well, we're gonna forget anyway, right?
Or will we?
Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
Hey, are you all right?
Hey, Archie. He's not here either. Damn it. I'm waiting until he comes. I'll keep on waiting.
I'm surprised that Orlando
Something big's
hasn't
going to
talked
be coming again
to
today, huh?
other guy.
In my case, the big ones. The girl who committed suicide because of me.
Yep.
She wrote in her suicide note that she thanked me. No one blamed me. Being tormented by her here is actually something of a relief.
That's...
No, really. Seeing you has changed the way I think. While everybody else is busy saving themselves, you've been cheering them on and giving them advice. You made me remember that words can save somebody. If I can get out of here, I'm going to start writing again. This time, I hope I can save someone myself. I see.
What sort of advice would you
I want to settle
give?
some things with myself. Will this technique be of use to someone?
I wonder.
Allow me to explain bracing.
Oh, yeah. It's like the opposite of that one where you just tear everything down. It's a lot more complicated to pull off, though. Especially if you got stuff falling. Ooh. Yeah, you have to plan in advance.
If moving the block you want will cause other blocks to fall, add more support with another block first.
Yeah.
Once the other blocks are held up, you can move your target block without worrying about the others falling.
I've got another one too.
Allow me to explain uprooting. When an unmovable block stands in your way, try moving the blocks below it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I gotcha. Let me watch the video again. Screw you. Unmovable block.
With that immobile block out of your way, you can create your own path.
I'm not going to look away anymore. I'm not going to run away from living. It's the truth.
Yeah, I got it. I'll see you later, okay?
It's a promise. Do you want to review the techniques?
No.
It's all right, never mind.
Hey.
I don't want to steal her from him, but I love her. And I can't do anything about it. If that's a crime, and this is my punishment, then I just have to accept it.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna keep climbing. Sorry for talking so much. You go on.
It's a surprise that he hasn't recognized me. Orlando recognized me, like, right away. But he seems kind of distracted or something.
Looks like it's been forever since Ren was here.
Is this still the first night that he hasn't been here?
Hello. It seems you've survived, just as I predicted. But this level won't be overcome just through experience. You'll need luck as well. I see something special in you. Like the man who climbed this entire tower long ago.
So somebody got out of here before. I'm gonna do even better than he did. There's more than one person depending on me now.
This is the 13th question.
Oh, unlucky.
You have a secret you plan to take to the grave?
No. No.
So that's your choice. All right, let's get going. You've come more than halfway up this level. After 2 more trials, it will end. You will then be at the cathedral.
It doesn't matter where I am anymore. I'm gonna keep climbing until I've reached the goal. I'm gonna take care of everything tomorrow. After that, I'll finally be able to tell her how I feel. I'm gonna finish climbing this thing tomorrow and move on with my life.
This is another question where I doubt that many people have murdered someone. Yeah. Even this is like, no. However, noticing a trend, the millennials might have offed some people that they don't want to talk about. Oh, just barely, man. A little more for the women. Huh. Every single choice, it's reversed. Once you narrow the age range. That's bizarre. It's interesting, but it's bizarre.
This is the final challenge. A 10-story wall.
10-story?
Use your mind to create a path to the entrance for the next area.
What?
I'm not gonna die.
Commencing Area 4. Are you ready?
It's ringing! I'm gonna get out of here! All right, I got it. All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
No.
Edge. Edge.
All right, I got it.
Okay, guess we're going on this side. That's gonna be it. Let's see. Is there something that I can use to connect that? No, that just made it worse.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Alright.
How's this?
Time to do this. There we go. All right.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Whoa!
Whoops.
Just calm down.
Oh no.
Undo. 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 Undo.
Okay, that's better. But I want to be way up there. Oh, I'm way at the top. I'm closer to the end than I thought. Let's see. Can we do kind of a spiral thing?
Edge. 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 Edge.
Oh, that almost killed me. Right. Now I'm in the same situation as I was with the staircase. Ah.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, no. I have to be able to move the top block. Is there a way to do that? I don't think there is. But I can do all of this. Okay. Move here.
Budge!
There we go. That's kind of a thing, right? I can't move that in that direction though. Can I? Oh, here. Climb 2 steps. Well, this will get me out of here in a hurry. But... Ah, right, okay.
Alright, alright.
Oh. Screw myself over. Let's go to the other side and see what's going on here. There. Move this. Greater things. Oh. Oh well.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Oh. I definitely need to undo that. Twice. So what's going on over here? That's pretty much established at this point. Edge is known. Okay.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
That's what it says when it knows I'm way out of my league. I'll heed that advice.
Undo. Undo.
Thank you. That works out well with my plans.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
I'll take this. I'm gonna use this.
Okay. It started off really easy and became like screw you hard towards the end. So there's one more puzzle level, silver.
Think I misjudged?
One more puzzle level and then boss. You're the only guy?
Damn it! Damn it! How dare she go to some young bastard? Just
And you're repeating dialogue.
Are you the only one here? Where are the others? They're not all dead, are they?
Shut up! Don't talk to me.
Sorry. Everyone, I hope you're all right.
Only 10 hours, eh? Guess that's about right.
Welcome, little lamb. I see you've survived.
If anything, it's kind of short.
Oh, you're doing amazingly. The next trial will be the last one on this floor.
Yay.
There's so much shit already. Nothing is gonna scare me off now.
This is the 14th question.
No.
Do you save any money each month?
Yeah, I guess. Not a whole lot. It's not so much spending, saving as not spending. I'm not a big spender. It's like retroactive saving. Hey, do I want to buy a PS5? Oh, hey, look, I got tons of money for it because I never went out to eat and all this stuff. Hey, can I buy 5 games that are already out for it? Yeah, I can. Great. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. I bought like 2 games. Anyway, yeah. Oh, it's usually really hard to tell like which way the needle goes, but that just like shot me into the blue. Do you save money? You like Catherine the Cave.
I hear there are more holy stairs with red carpet at the top of the cathedral. Get there. But don't let go of what's important to you. If you can, then you'll be free.
It's important to me. I don't know. But I'll worry about tomorrow. In any case, I'm getting the hell out of here. Now hurry up and take me up there.
Well, I'll lead you to the next trial.
Wait for me, Catherine.
I like how they didn't put that in subtitles so you don't know which one he's talking about. It also helps save some programming. that's a surprising amount of people. I mean, this is, you know, taking account all of the massive fan base of 60-year-old Catherine players. Now let's look at the 20 to 30-year-olds and see how much of them save. I'm guessing it actually might be more than I expect. Let's say 50-50. Let's... Let's say like 50-50 for men and 2/3 don't for women. Yeah, pretty close. Oh, I was wrong. It was the opposite. Or not the opposite, but like the inversion. Good job, women. Tonight's deaths.
This is the final pairing for
Exactly
tonight.
1,000 again. Alright, last level. Final boss.
The glowing black hole blocks suck in anything placed on top. Avoid stepping on them.
Yeah, okay.
Once you pass this area, you'll reach your final destination, the cathedral.
Wait, this isn't a boss?
Vincent Brooks. How do you feel?
Who's there?
Oh, it's whoever placed the curse on
The
her.
shadow of Vincent has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Wow.
All that matters is yourself, right?
I'll take this. All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Stop.
All right.
Oh my god. Not a boss. Out to boss.
All right, I got it.
Go up. Huh. Okay, so he turns regular blocks into to those. Interesting. It's better than getting rid of them altogether. Or making damage zones. Stop. Jeez. Go, 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 go.
All right, I got it.
Alright, now...
This? Time to use this. All right, I got it.
Ice.
Whoa! All right, I got it. All right.
Your sin won't just disappear.
Okay. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
down, right?
Edge.
There's no turning back.
Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
There's nowhere to run.
I don't like how dark it is. It makes me nervous.
Edge. Edge.
I'm always watching you. Power.
Yeah, light. Uh-oh. False sense of security.
You! You're... I don't want to die! Where's Catherine?
Catherine? Wait a second. Voice. You're Steve, aren't you?
Huh? How do you know my name?
Well...
I'm Steve Delhomme. I'm a dentist.
Huh.
I see. That voice. You're Vincent, aren't you?
What a twist of fate. It looks like I'm cursed.
You figured something out?
I've been cursed by Catherine.
How do you get a curse from that?
Don't you get it? You're cursed too. It's revenge for betrayal.
Revenge? The Catherine you're talking about is...
Hey, come on! Huh?
Is that Steve? It has to be. I forgot to shoot my door laser at him. Yay! Oh boy.
Congratulations on such splendid work. The spiral corridor's twists did not confound you.
Oh no, I was confounded. That's rough. Yay, I'm alone. I'm alone.
Man, I need some sleep. Nightmares just keep coming. I had a dream where I felt dead. I struggled and struggled, like I was being chased by something crazy. Yo, you listening?
Hey, Orlando. Man, we've had these crazy dreams every night. So how come we can't remember them clearly?
Huh? Now that you mention it.
I can't shake this feeling. I can't remember.
The series of mysterious male deaths continues with another gruesome discovery this morning.
Steve.
Local dentist Steve Delhomme, age 42, was found dead at his home. His wife, who he'd been feuding with, found him dead in his sleep this morning. Like the other victims, his body was in an atypically weakened state, inconsistent with known causes of sudden death.
It can't be.
Huh? Hey, you alright, man?
Whoa. That dead guy on the news just now, I know that guy. He lived in my neighborhood.
Brooklyn?
The police came this morning. Oh god, he was so loud.
That sounds like a bad way to start the morning.
That bastard was cheating on his wife with a younger woman. The entire neighborhood knew because he bragged about it to everyone. What a creep.
You gotta feel bad for the kids in that situation.
Oh, they didn't have any kids. But still, what a horrible man.
What a horrible man.
What is it? We met last night. In my dream.
Huh? Met who?
I remember now. It was him. He died in my dream.
Him? The guy in the news? That's crazy talk, man.
What did he say? Wait, that's right. It's starting to come back to me now. He said it was a curse. Because he betrayed someone.
Hey, cut that out. You're trying to tell me he was killed in his dreams or something? You are fucking crazy.
Well, maybe not. Think about it. The rumor, maybe it's true. The dreams we've been having every night.
Did you honestly just say that? How does this tie in with betrayal? I'm the one that got betrayed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Enough bullshit. We just can't think straight because we're too damn tired. We wake up all bleary-eyed and the world's full of rumors. Then we can't sleep because all this crazy shit's stuck in our heads.
You're probably right.
Exactly. I didn't betray anyone. I was the one who was betrayed. So why is... Fuck.
I didn't mean to bring that up. I was just thinking.
It's all stupid.
Yeah.
Man. What about you? You dumped the girl you're cheating with?
Actually, I was gonna go talk to her after this.
Uh-oh.
It'll be a horrible date, but I've made up my mind. I'm ending it.
I see.
When this is all done, I'm gonna propose to her. To the one I know I love. Of course, I haven't bought a ring yet.
The ring can come anytime. Good luck.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with Vincent over there?
Just leave him alone. Don't get messed up and all that.
Oh, hey, there's something I wanted to tell you. Check this out. Yesterday, I finally became a man. Got rid of my V card. Boom!
Wait, back up. With who?
Take a wild guess. It shouldn't be too hard.
Erica?
Yep, bingo. Sorry I got to her first, man.
I don't
Seriously?
believe you.
Yeah, but there was something weird about it. You know, I can't really explain it. It's probably just because it was my first time. Maybe, just my imagination, but...
So what happened to Johnny? You come here by yourself?
Yeah, he's not coming today. He, looked pretty bad earlier.
I see.
Kinda weird everyone's tired all the time, huh?
Vincent's infected us, damn it.
So you see, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you.
So then, there's someone else, isn't there?
I've been meaning to tell you all this time, but I couldn't. I had a lot of things on my mind, and then you came along. I guess I was trying to escape reality.
Do you like her more than me?
Look, I'm sorry. She's someone I really need to hold dear. So...
Oh dear. Wait, so does that mean you're already dating her?
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't mind.
You don't mind?
As long as I'm your number one, you can have fun with her. We can just go on like we've been doing.
Well, you might not mind, but I do.
Why?
You want to know why? To be totally honest, she's pregnant with my child. So, I've decided to marry her.
You're joking, right? I'm fine with that. I just want to be
She clearly
your girl.
isn't.
So,
No way. I couldn't live like that. I can't see you anymore.
you can't see me. But, no.
Please don't. wouldn't cry in a situation like this. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. But there's only room in my heart for Catherine.
The one with a K.
Look, it was a mistake, all right?
Mistake?
I'm not good looking. I don't have any money. So no matter how you spin it, I'm no good for you. You're still young, so you probably just went with the flow. So,
It wasn't like that!
look, I know I'm being a real jerk, but we need to end this. I'll do anything else you ask of me.
Anything else?
Bad idea.
What else is there? I'm going to die.
Please don't say stuff like that. Just... Catherine, wait! Hey, Catherine, you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay? Take it back.
I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll do anything.
What the hell does that mean?
You're really pissing me off!
You don't get it. I could do anything you want me to. I'm protecting you. Why are you trying to leave me? Ugh. Are you an idiot?
Yeah.
I told you I would stab you.
Shit.
My spleen.
Don't you see you're making a huge mistake? You really, really should not leave me.
Oh God.
Even still, Stop! No weapons!
Dude, what's up with that? That was Vincent's voice, right?
Oh man, I hope he's okay. But that just means I want to be even less involved.
Vince? Hey, Chief?
You all right there, buddy? We're heading home now. What's the story? You staying here?
I don't want to move.
Oh, hi, Erica.
Vincent, why don't you go home? You look terrible.
I deserve it.
Huh?
I lied to her. I hurt her too.
You're just gonna have to swear never to do this again. It's not the right thing to do, but just pretend this was a bad dream.
You don't have to try and cheer me up.
She's a witch.
I need to apologize to Catherine someday. This isn't something I can keep quiet about.
Look, just don't stress yourself.
Just go home early today and get some sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'll go after a couple of drinks. Tonight?
That sounds like
I
an
might actually
excellent
be able to
plan.
get some sleep.
Toby.
Huh? Yeah, coming.
I don't think there's anyone to talk
got
to.
a mail.
Except the old fortune teller twins. Award, yay, okay.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha? I'll tell you a wonderful story. Over 70,000 people die of unknown causes every year in this country. only 5% of those deaths become clear after an autopsy.
Huh? Okay.
These current deaths are part of the remaining 95%. There are probably more men who are dying in that way than we are being told. Mr. Daniel died this morning. This morning, Mr. Todd died.
What?
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Ugh.
Tomorrow?
You got a mail.
So who are those? Their names came up before. Are they people I know, or are they just off-screen names? How are you, Vincent? I went to your apartment this afternoon. I thought we'd be able to finally talk since it's a weekend. You weren't there. You're at work, right? Just missed each other. I'm so sorry for everything. Nah. I realize how important you are to me. Sure.
Mr. Morgan blamed himself. Mr. Todd blamed himself. Mr. Archie blamed himself.
Oh.
Mr. Daniel blamed himself. Miss Anna blamed herself. Mr.
There's a
Justin
woman.
blamed himself. But is there any human without sin? You got a mail.
I got a mail. Midnight Venus. Experience Enigma. Just going through the stages of the nightmares proving to be unsatisfying, you can earn prizes by finishing stages of the high score. The gold prize is the best. There's more to earning a high score than speeding through the stages. You need to pick up coins and gold bars along the way. Good luck. Okay, so that's probably why I get different. Like my results are varying wildly. Because sometimes I'm just like, hey, it's a thing, I'll pick it up. And other times I'm like, I just have to finish this. Can I talk to you? Yes.
So you handled the cheating situation, huh?
Yeah, but I let it drag on too long. Anyway, now I really learned who was important to me.
To like is to want, but to love is to give, right? It's easy to want something, but some people find it harder to give something.
Were you an amateur psychologist or something?
No. I'm just the missionary of love.
Whatever.
Where have I heard that phrase before? That title. Must have been from a Persona game or something.
I got a call from Rin. Seems like everything's just fine back home. But I was told to remind you to find your own happiness, no matter what.
My own happiness.
What should we do? The witch is apparently a classmate of ours.
Huh?
She went to the same school we did at the same time. The school regulations, the teachers, that dance party. It all makes sense now.
What are you babbling about?
Man, I never realized it. Oh, I see now. In our school.
You sure look like you're having fun.
What's that supposed to mean?
Is she like workshopping a reference to Persona? And he's just like, what are you doing? Idiot. Alright, I'll talk to boss.
Are you alright? You look quite tired.
Brought this shit upon myself. But it's okay. I settled things.
Wine, women, and dice. Those are the three woes. To reel off a recitation from a certain someone. Well,
Stop
liquor
saying
is the
that.
closest I've got to any of those. So, drink up.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Oh.
Well, the human heart is a difficult thing. How long in woman lasts the fire of love if eye or touch do not relight it often? To take the thoughts from a certain someone.
Who the hell is that certain someone?
This time it would be Dante, I believe. Anyway, even if it looks like it's burning hot now, the fire in the heart of a woman may just flicker out over time. Look, it'll be all right.
I just can't think straight today. It's late. I don't feel well. I guess I should go home.
$15 margaritas.
Quite a scene there. But the true test is after this, right?
Did I just hear something?
If this place has $15 margaritas and that's the daily special, which is apparently every day, no wonder she's hounding him about going out to drink every night. I'm sure that's like more expensive than the other things. I can't see what it says on the rest of the menu, but the rest of the menu's in yen, but I can't really read it.
A cat has 9 lives, and the woman has the life of 9 cats.
What?
Or so the saying goes.
No, that's not a saying.
Women must be strong.
I don't know. Today's just...
You know Feather, the wrestleette? She's on a losing streak because of the injury she took in a previous match.
Really? I didn't think you followed that sport.
I don't really. But you haven't been making any bets recently.
That's because the only thing other people are betting on is women's wrestling. I don't really enjoy seeing women beating on each other like that.
Oh, is that why? So I was worried about you for nothing.
Well, it's not like I have any money either.
Man, once you start watching women's pro wrestling, it's hard to stop. Powerful women are so cool. I wonder if I could get in.
That's impossible.
Oh, I think I'm pretty strong.
Alright, time to leave, I guess. Oh wait, let me, just out of curiosity, check out the jukebox. Nothing else. Oh, there are. Oh, Persona Q. Got wonderful music in that game. Every time that shows up, I'm like, oh, right, that exists.
Hey, you really don't look good. Let me call you a cab.
Fine.
It's okay. I look bad, but I have a feeling I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sorry for causing a lot of trouble. Apologize to the boss for me. See ya.
The music in Persona Q is only saving grace. What a weird game. And they made a sequel to it. It must have sold well in Japan because it was terrible here. Oh.
I really feel rested.
Hallucinations.
I haven't felt like this in a while. Wait, I didn't have any nightmares.
Yay.
Does that mean I'm saved?
Oh no.
Hello? Is anybody here home?
Hell?
Does anyone here want to save big money on their internet access?
Oh.
Right.
It's just, that's something I'm not gonna answer.
Man, it's been so long. What again?
I don't want internet access. Get out of here.
Up already.
Vincent? Are you in there?
Hey.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Oh, sorry, but you weren't answering your phone. We need to talk, okay?
We do? Okay. Come on in.
Whoa!
Who's that?
What are you doing here? Oh god, this can't be happening.
So you need to have a chat with Vincent, right? Come in, make yourself at home. How about a cup of coffee?
We are going inside, and you're going to tell me exactly what's going on here. So, if I'm not mistaken, it would appear you have another woman in your life, yes?
No. She's just...
If you're going to make excuses, can you at least look me in the eye? Let me get this straight then. You got into this even though you knew I was pregnant. With your child.
Shit. I gotta fix this fuck up right now. No. That isn't it.
So what is it then? I thought you were acting a little weird recently, but this?
It's not what you think. So much is going wrong. You gotta believe me here, okay?
Here you go. And 2 sugars for you. Just the way you like it, Vincent.
Hey, you...
So what do you think? Maybe now would be a good time to break it to her, Vince. She's extra baggage in your life, right?
I never said that.
What are you saying? And I don't want to hear any more of your bullshit.
Vincent, honey, you're not really gonna try and play dumb now, are you? After all you've done to my body, night after night.
Oh, what a scumbag.
You pig.
If you work hard enough to get something, you'll get it. Don't you think that's true? Well, he worked me hard, and now he's got me. Simple as that.
Ugh.
Plus, I'm sure you have no idea of this even, but this one's a wild man in the sack. I don't think you can satisfy him anymore.
What are you, damn sick in the head or something?
Listen, honey, Vincent here only needs one thing in this world, all right? And it's sitting right next to him. Now take a hint and get out of here.
Why the hell should I? You're the one who should be leaving, bitch!
Careful, you keep making faces like that and you'll start getting wrinkles. You old granny.
Oh.
You little whore! Damn it, Vincent!
What can I say to fix this?
I think you should settle this in the ring.
Can you ever
wrestling.
forgive me?
You want me to forgive you? How can I?
Wait a second. I can explain.
I will never forgive you!
Hey, stop it!
Oh my god, that's how the entire game has felt for me. I'm just gonna scream and go in a circle. She's reaching for a knife.
What's the matter? Looking for this?
Oh God.
Hey, take it easy, will ya? Look, just listen to me. I've already called it off with her. She just snuck in here, okay? Please, you gotta believe me.
It's because of you that Vincent's so confused right now! If you'd just go away, he could finally be free!
Are you crazy?
Get away! Don't you run away from me!
Catherine!
Oh. Wait, did both of them get caught?
No, is this really happening? Catherine? Catherine, look at me. Calm down. Calm down! Just calm down. Everything is gonna be fine.
I don't think that's the case.
Listen, you go home right now. Leave the rest to me. Just do it!
But I...
Come on!
Try not to step in the blood on your way out.
What is going on?
What?
What is this? What the hell is
Oh
this?
no, I've been tricked.
I won't let you get away.
Voice. It's her.
What is this, Vincent?
We have to run. Catherine, follow me!
Oh man. That was just watching that was stressful. Secret Evil stage.
Welcome to the cathedral.
Isn't that where I was at already for the previous? Wait. Oh, there wasn't a previous boss fight. They ended the night without a boss fight and to try and trick me.
This final stage requires you and your lover to reach the final goal together. Call your companion to guide her and escape this challenge.
Where are you going? You want to escape?
I'm scared.
Hurry!
Catherine has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
It's the killer. Hurry up. Come on, come on.
There's no point in running.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
I don't need a wait button. I need a hurry up right now button.
Right, I got it.
Gold ingots, get them.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Edge.
Right, I got it.
Yeah.
Right, I got it.
Easier than it looks, but not for Catherine. Kay's got a small brain. Just one of those people.
There's no point in running.
no.
Edge.
Go.
Catherine!
Oh.
Undo. Edge.
That's fine. Sure. Alright, we're just going upstairs now.
We made it. Catherine, we're gonna be all
Oh
right.
no.
We can make it back
Don't
through
be
here.
so hopeful.
Make it back?
Back to where we were. Let's go together.
I'm sorry. I can't think of the future after all this.
Catherine, calm down. You've got a child to think about too. I'll fix everything. It'll all be okay.
What? You mean you and me? You still thought about us then?
Of course I did.
I can't believe you anymore.
I didn't want to cheat on you. I was just confused about our future, I guess. I snapped. I'm sorry. I know I did something I can't undo. I won't make excuses, but I realized something. How dear you are to me. I
realize
understand
the
that now.
spelling of your name is extremely important.
Please, Catherine, come with me now. I'm begging you.
But I can't do it anymore, Vincent. You should just...
No.
Catherine!
I think you hurt
just
her
gotta
more
believe
than
in
she
me. Please, Catherine. I can't lose
would
you.
have been injured
Not
by
like this.
falling 4 feet at most. What?
Flawless way to scale
Oh
the
yeah.
cathedral. My most heartfelt congratulations.
It's because I got that ingot. What?
What?
Hey, are you all right?
What? What's going on? You came to visit me in this room, and she just... That's right. Where is she? Where's Catherine?
Catherine?
No, not you.
Huh?
Catherine! Hey. Hey, Catherine? What the hell? What is going on?
Huh. So that's what's going on.
What's going on? What's going on? You didn't see her?
Nope. She doesn't seem to be here today. Look, we have to talk.
Huh?
You've been cheating on me, haven't you? Do you admit it?
Well, yeah, I admit it, but everything's good now. I mean, after all,
Just stop babbling for a second. You haven't made a bit of sense this entire time. You're such a disappointment.
Hold on. You really don't remember anything?
Are you still dreaming? You didn't answer your phone, so I came by. You were writhing around in your sleep.
By myself.
Yeah. So then I woke you up just now.
No way. So then, that was all a dream. A dream. Oh.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Hey!
thank God you're safe. A lot of things have happened, but I get it now. I promise to treat you right.
Huh?
Well,
what are you talking
baby.
about?
I mean, I promise to treat the two of you right.
About that.
It was a huge lie.
I finally understand now. I realize just how much you mean to my life. So, I'm trying to say is...
Like I said, about that.
What?
Listen, it turns out I wasn't pregnant. It was all a mistake.
Mistake or a lie?
A mistake?
Yes.
I mean, are you sure?
So let's break up.
What?
Break up? Hold on. I dumped Catherine, and I was ready to get married. What more could I possibly do? Break up? Okay, no, just wait a second.
You're cheating on me with a girl named Catherine, right? A girl with the same name as me.
No, hold on there. I was just confused. I am done with her, okay? And I won't ever see her again.
She's
Plus,
crazy.
I was gonna apologize to you. It's true, so please, forgive me.
It isn't about forgiveness. Look, did you think I didn't notice? I've been with you this long. Of course I noticed. Oh, the prank calls must have been from her.
What?
I'm actually relieved to know that I'm not pregnant. To tell you the truth, I knew earlier, but I couldn't tell you. I felt like you'd leave me.
Shit, she's really gonna leave me. It doesn't really matter whether or not she was pregnant. The pregnancy just triggered the start of something bigger. But I need Catherine. Okay, hold on a second. Just listen to me. I wasn't serious about her. I don't even think about her anymore. You are all that I need, Catherine. Just back there in the dream, you and I, we...
Snap out of it. Vincent. I came here to break up with you.
No. You're joking, right?
When I thought I was pregnant, I was scared the entire time. But I thought maybe you'd be happy for me.
I was happy for you.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. It just caught me by surprise, that's all.
It's okay. Besides, I didn't come here to discuss that.
Look, we can fix this. Hit me, punish me, whatever you like. I'll do anything for you, okay?
None of that will change anything.
Then what do you want me to do?
Nothing. There's nothing left between us, so don't call me.
You're serious?
Can't you tell? I'm going now. Oh, that's right. I brought you an energy drink. I'll leave it here, so drink it. Well,
awkward.
This is farewell then. Goodbye.
For our space honeymoon.
Is this real? Or am I just still dreaming?
No, this is ultimate freedom.
Is it really over? It is. It really is over. I've been with her this long. I know when she's serious. I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do? Catherine.
You can save here. So is this like for a new game plus thing, or is it just you might want to save? I guess put it in the first one, because why not?
It's been so long, like 5 years.
It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing. She's worried about me. She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but this month, I'm running really late. I think I'm pregnant. I've been getting strange texts lately. I don't know. They don't make sense. It's just creepy. Look, Vincent, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Hey, do you think we'll work out? This isn't just because I got pregnant, right? I can trust you, right? I've been scared ever since I thought I was pregnant. I knew that it was going to freak you out. I guess this is farewell then. Goodbye.
I see this weary feeling. I can't remember the last time I was alone in this city. Man, what a fucking dump. What the hell am I supposed to do, Catherine? Catherine? Oh, hi. A bug? No, I'll definitely swing by, probably later in the evening. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, it's cold. Man, I can't believe this.
Don't get so down, man. You'll end up dying for real.
Hey, I wouldn't happen to be in the middle of a dream right now, would I?
Huh? Wow, you are fucked up. I mean, who dreams about taking a shit with another guy? Hey, was she serious?
Yeah. She's not answering my calls. I expected that, though.
In hindsight, maybe you shouldn't have dumped that other chick, huh?
About that. I broke up with her at the bar, and yet the next day, Catherine came to my room and she was there. It was a horrific scene. Man, am I glad it was a dream. But it feels weird. I feel like it wasn't a dream.
Dude, if it wasn't a dream, your ex-girlfriend would be all over the news. After all, you told me she stabbed the other girl, right? So, what's the deal then? Cheating girl hasn't called you either?
I don't know. I doubt it.
What do you mean, I doubt it? You haven't checked.
Nothing's here.
No calls, huh? It's too bad.
No. It's all gone.
What's wrong? You had a toilet paper in there? Oh, I got you.
Dude, it is seriously gone. What the hell is this?
Chill. I'm getting you some right now. I'm on here too.
It's all gone. Why?
Just hold on. Damn.
Not the goddamn toilet paper. Her texts. They're all gone. And fuck, her info too.
Her info?
Not just that. Incoming calls, outgoing calls. Number 2? Everything related to her, it's all gone.
It disappeared. Hey, what about that one pic?
Oh, that pic. I can't find it. It's missing too.
The fuck, man? I never got to see it.
What is going on?
Maybe Catherine deleted it when she found out you cheated. When you weren't looking?
She wouldn't do something like that.
Well, maybe the girl you dumped did it.
That's not it. I used this phone to call her yesterday. We met, split, and that was that.
Yesterday? Where was that?
What do you mean, where? At the bar. Where else? You guys were watching.
We saw it?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
What the fuck are you talking about? You saw me with her.
Huh? With who?
After that mess with her, you guys came by and tried to cheer me up, remember? You don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that part. But all I saw was you looking pathetic by yourself.
By myself?
Yep.
But she was with me, right?
I said I didn't see her. Hell, I never even saw her once.
You're joking, right?
Johnny and Toby never saw her either. We've only heard about her from you, numbnuts. We thought you were doing that to prevent Catherine from finding out.
Yeah, like I'd have the brains to do that.
Whatever. Look, I only saw you yesterday. You were all fucked up, man. We tried talking to you, but you just sat there holding your head.
No way.
Look, man. I hate to say this, but maybe you really are starting to lose it. I mean...
Stop saying that. You're making me question my sanity here, man.
Good. Sounds
You
like
were
he's
saying
gone
before?
full
You guys
high.
were just distracted, right? That's impossible. That would be like... Wait. Okay, hold on. Huh? In a bar like that, it looks like hers. No one... No. That's impossible.
Maybe she was a dream girl. Hey, come on. Talk to me.
I can't. This is so fucked.
Hey, it was a joke, man.
All traces of her are gone. Nobody's seen her. This can't be real.
Dude, you're really scaring me, man. You honestly sound crazy now. Vincent, maybe you should...
Shut up! I'm not crazy! It's her fault I'm going through all this. She's got to fucking exist! This is all bullshit!
I'll agree with you there, pal. I'm splitting, okay?
Hey, wait!
What?
This cell phone just glitched, that's all. And last night, you just weren't paying attention, right?
Again with this? I didn't see anything. Don't you believe me? Whatever, man.
I know. Erica must have seen her. She works there. She might know something about her. Okay. Just come to the bar with me tonight. I will show you that you're wrong.
It's okay, man. I'm fine with being wrong.
Not okay!
Jeez. What's up with you, man?
Where is that bathroom? Do they work together?
Hey, so did you and Catherine really break up?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's just a
Enough about
random
that.
bathroom.
Back to yesterday. Try and remember.
I told you already.
Seriously.
Yeah, you're talking about last night, aren't you? I remember everything. You came here alone. You left alone. And the entire time you were here, you drank alone. Right, Toby?
That's exactly how I remember it. Maybe you're just spacing out from lack of sleep. After all, you were pretty messed up last night.
Yeah. You were totally fucked up, dude.
So what? I was just dreaming the entire time I was here? I'm sick of these goddamn dreams every goddamn night. Wait, then when did that dream start? This is so fucked up!
Hey, man, keep it down.
I'm only in this mess because I cheated with her. Come on, someone tell me, where the hell is she?
Dude, I don't know.
My head hurts.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, like that. You were by yourself just like that. Maybe you were dreaming. You're really messed up.
I'm not messed up. I'm just saying that it's impossible for her not to exist.
Anyway, pills, alcohol, nothing works for that.
Yeah, I keep seeing it.
Whoa, you guys are still having it? Although now that you mention it, Erica looked like she was having a nightmare too.
You noticed? I don't remember anything, though.
You too, Erica?
I thought only men had that dream. So maybe gender doesn't matter, huh?
I'm not so sure.
It's because you guys won't shut up about nightmares. The same thing with the other customers, too.
Is it a weird chain reaction?
Hey, dreams we've been having. Don't you feel like we're all seeing the same dream?
Really?
I can't remember much, but you know, it felt like I was trying to get the hell away from something. Like that. Just climbing up and up.
Yeah, mine was like that too. Or More like struggling without getting anywhere.
So what? We're being shown the same dream?
Dumbass. Dreams are just a reflection of daily stress.
Stress? From what?
Dude, there's plenty of stress in everyday life.
Oh, yeah, but...
Does that mean I'm gonna have these nightmares too eventually? Oh man, I hope not.
No, you're not
It's all
smart
'cause
enough
this
for
jackass
it.
started talking about it. Since I've been hanging out with him so much, he's transferred some of his stress onto me.
So, Vincent, how are you gonna make it up to us, huh?
Out like a light.
Oh, he's messed up again.
I'm going home. My head hurts. I understand being shocked, but does it really screw someone up this bad?
We have an early shift tomorrow, too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We should get going.
Hey, Vincent, we're gonna take off now. You sure you're okay by yourself?
I'm not crazy.
That jury's still out. He's not gonna tell us he met that girl again later on, is he?
Idiot. I wouldn't do that, but I did see her last night.
Yeah, we've heard that from you all night long, remember?
Well, thanks for the fucking help. I'm just gonna drink some more.
That'll
I'll
help.
keep an eye on him, so you guys can go on home.
Oh, sorry, Erica. Take care of him, will you?
I'll be fine. I just want to figure out what is going on.
Hey, you alright? Mind if I sit here?
Hi. Excuse me. Mind if I sit here?
What?
I was just thinking about it. It's only been a week since
When?
since I met that girl here. Can life really change this much just like that?
It happens. But maybe it's the dreams. If you don't get enough sleep, your brain won't function right, and you start seeing things differently.
So you're saying that you think she's an illusion too, right?
No, I'm not saying that.
Yes, you are. To be honest, I don't even know what's going on myself. Fuck.
A lot happened. You're probably just a bit confused. Plus, you have been drinking a lot lately.
Hey, can I get an order?
Sure thing.
Maybe I am going crazy. Fuck. Okay. That night, it was like this. I had a bad dream the night before, so I was here drinking, trying to forget. They all left early. I stayed here, then she walked in. Wait a second. That night, when she walked in the bar, there was something...
Wow, there's a lot of people here. But this isn't really my crowd.
I'm sorry, miss. That's right. She spoke to someone else besides me.
Oh, yes. May I help you?
A dream is something that will disappear no matter how much you wish to believe it. Some of these quotes are kind of weird, terrible.
No, don't play coy with me. I'm talking about Catherine. You saw her, didn't you?
I saw her? Excuse me,
Don't
but...
fuck with me, old man. I am
Whoa,
serious.
calm down.
Hey!
Hey, Vincent!
Everyone else said that they didn't see her. Then don't you think it's crazy that only you did?
You're the one that's crazy.
Me? See her?
Because of her, I'm starting to lose it. I already know that you're the key. Damn it, why didn't I realize it sooner?
Come on, cut it out.
You saw her! I know you saw her! Speak up! Stop moaning and answer me, goddammit!
Vincent!
Fuck! Just say something. Please, man. Please. Tell me that you saw her!
Well, very well. If you must persist. Yes, I did indeed see her.
Huh?
She was blonde, wearing a provocative white dress, like lingerie.
Yeah. That's the girl. And you saw her with me yesterday, right?
Yes, of course. It's your preference, isn't it? Girls like her.
So then, you admit it. All right. See? He did see her. Jesus.
Really?
You are just full of surprises. Not only did you survive this long, but to think you figured me out.
Huh?
I must commend you for your perception.
Ah, he is the culprit.
Well, I didn't really perceive anything. And sorry about the choking. A lot happened, so I was a bit freaked out. Tell me you didn't see her. There is no way she does not exist.
Well, normally that is the case. Normal people can't see her after all.
Oh, wait, what?
That's only natural. After all, she isn't from this realm.
Boss?
It was rather unnatural, wasn't it? A girl like her in a town like this?
Huh?
Either way, you don't need to worry. I have given up on showing you nightmares.
Showing me nightmares?
It was quite a sight watching you run like the wind.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
She was here, right? Her, Catherine.
Huh? Wait, you didn't rush me because...
I just wanted proof that she really existed. I knew that you saw her. You did, right?
Ah. I see. Ah.
Hey.
The usual, sir. Rum and cola, was it?
Let's
Hey,
work
boss.
this back a bit.
Can I
Yeah,
ask you
she
something?
was here.
What would that be?
You see, I thought that nightmares were something that you see on your own. So could it be that someone else can show you one?
Well, I wonder.
Come on.
Just
I
catching
wonder...
on to this right
I wonder
now.
my ass. Pretty sure I just heard you say you're somehow involved in this.
Did I?
You heard him, right?
Yeah, he did.
So what was that all about?
Huh? Well, what did I say?
You were surprised I survived? What does that mean?
I didn't say that.
You said it.
I didn't say it.
Stop fucking with me! I know that you're hiding something! Tell me!
I don't know.
Why do I have to go through all this shit?
Well, it's not just you. Excuse me, I was not expecting this turn of events.
Fuck you! Every day is unexpected for me! And what is with these fucking shades? You are indoors!
Oh no, his Sharingan.
Whoa! You. Who the fuck are you?
Please, stop.
You're dealing with a desperate man now. Thanks to you and your bullshit, Catherine and I are through. Explain yourself, you fucking monster!
No, they were through before
Allow me
that.
to introduce myself. I, Thomas Mutton.
Thomas
Okay,
Mutton.
To sum it up, when there are people like you who spend a long amount of time with a partner without commitment, it impedes the population model. The rate of population growth is less than optimal.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, I have these hesitant gentlemen climb that.
Wait, you're talking about the nightmare? Oh, you're the one behind that?
Who the hell are you?
I have been given many names by humans since ancient times. Wasting a woman's time of greatest fertility is a hindrance to the future of the species.
Wow.
So we separate these non-fruitful couples and redistribute the women to men who can follow the natural order, you see?
Okay, so what? You're just killing men who have a partner that they don't want to marry? Is that it?
Well, to put it bluntly...
You think I'm gonna accept your bullshit story?
Please do not worry. You won't see that young girl ever again. She is a succubus. She appears at will and seduces men under the curse by appearing as their ideal woman. If you're going to sever ties with a longtime partner, what better way than with a messy affair, right?
She's his ideal woman? Oh, man. Oh, he's got some issues.
Do you understand everything now?
Yeah, I get it. I get everything. So, in the end, what am I guilty of? If the girl doesn't exist, then it's not cheating.
If it feels like cheating, then it's cheating, right?
You think you can just get away with this?
Well, it isn't like I just started this job yesterday. After all, the reason you were born was because we weeded out the man who was misleading your mother. I do believe that was the case.
You better stop fucking with me.
If you don't wish to believe, that's fine. However, it is a necessary evil. Having a broken heart may be painful, but you have also earned your freedom. Plus, you have a fierce will to survive. You should be able to grasp happiness again soon enough.
To me, she was already family. I only realized that after I was dumped. How pathetic is that?
I really can't help you there.
This entire situation is your fault, right? So what are you gonna do about it? Huh? What?
You're the one who cheated. How is that my fault?
Well, it sure as shit isn't mine. You're the cause of it all. Plus, I was ready to get married. You got your wish.
But that was only due to your cheating on her, right? Besides, it's too late to make up with her now.
You don't get to decide that!
If you really intend to push me, tonight I will have to show you what I can really do.
Oh,
if
no.
that happens, then tonight will certainly be your last. Are you prepared to die?
Prepared to die, huh? Ooh. I tell you what if you die here before I do?
Vincent!
Hey, wait a second.
Yo, you still alive?
We came back since we're worried about you. Let's drink some more, man. Wouldn't be able to sleep anyway.
I didn't have any problem sleeping.
Hey, something happened?
Guys! Boss and Vincent are...
It's okay, don't say anything.
But...
What's wrong?
Sorry, I haven't finished my chat with him yet. You guys start the party without me.
Whatever you say. Just don't go aggro, you drunk.
Too late.
Ah, don't worry, we're just playing some games here. Right?
Yes, that's right.
There's no point screwing around with you. I'll let you off. For now. But in return, about what you were saying, if I am still alive tomorrow, you're gonna grant me my wish.
Wait, Vincent. What are you saying?
I'm telling you, it's impossible.
Then you should have no problem making that promise. If you really can control the nightmares, then make this one the last.
It will be the last, whether you win or lose.
Not just for me. Everyone else. It ends tonight. And not only that, you're going to arrange to have Catherine meet me here.
That's impossible.
Well, I can't do it. I can't call her, and it's not like I can just text her.
Very well. If you agree, then I honor your conditions.
Really? Great. And remember, you better keep your promise. Got it?
Oh, hey, Vincent. Are you sure about this?
1 week of this bullshit is more than enough. And sorry to make you worried back there, but I gotta end this. Not so much with this jackass, but with myself.
What's with him? Acting all badass.
So, boss, you said... Where? Boss?
So I was right. Everybody that was climbing the tower came through the bar. Though I thought Erica was the culprit.
You got a mail.
A mail?
Chief and Orlando aren't looking too good.
Everything will be okay after tonight.
Which means...
Never mind. We'll all be back to normal come tomorrow. I'll bet my life on it.
What are you saying?
Hey, don't look at me like I've lost it. I mean, can a guy try to sound cool sometimes? You haven't had any nightmares, have you?
You mean that one in the rumors that are supposed to kill you? Yeah, I'm not that gullible, come on.
It's cool then.
Johnny.
Hey, Vincent. What was that just now? We saw you grabbing Boss. Something happened?
No, everything's fine. Sorry you had to see that.
I'm not gonna stick my head into every bar brawl you get into, but if something's bothering you, let us know, okay? When we were younger, we'd always help each other as a team. Remember?
Yeah. Felt like we could take on the world back then. Fun times. I bet Toby here wouldn't know about that, would he?
Come on, why you gotta go there?
We were like that once, huh? Anyway, we've already settled things.
Maybe it's because I'm tired, but the sake's getting to me really quickly.
Hey, don't overdo it. Let's have some good stuff tomorrow.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Huh?
You got a mail.
I did. Creo's phone. Mr. Vincent Brooks, some of our newer cell phone models have been having trouble accessing our online media storage service. We apologize for the inconvenience. We're handling this issue by sending our users the data they were storing online via text messages.
This takes me back.
Okay.
If we hadn't come back, you'd be in some deep shit.
I was just screwing around.
It didn't look like it to me.
I was just getting worked up over a bet, that's all.
You say so, man. But if you do something to get us on the news, man, we're all gonna have to go on the lam.
Well, that sounds good. It'll be like when we were kids, out on adventures.
So we're adults now, huh?
Hey, what are you talking about, guys?
Maybe when you're older, kid.
Hey, that's mean.
That's me.
Oh, we're gonna have that damn dream again tonight.
Are you alright?
Man, you know I love you.
Don't say stuff like that.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha? You look very handsome today.
Oh, really?
A man who climbs the mountain now will be given his future to do with as he pleases. I wonder where you'll end. I wonder what you'll gain.
What else is there? Victory and a future.
Victory and a future. Of course, us too.
Huh?
Goodbye, Mr. Man of Legend. May you be blessed. I don't watch the news anymore. Even if I watch the news, they won't come up anymore. Even if I watch the news, you won't ever come up.
I consider that a good thing. Hey, he's still alive.
Something the matter?
I remembered how you saved me in the nightmare. I talked a lot about myself. I think I just wanted somebody to listen to me. I'm so weak. These events aren't going to end naturally. The police can't do anything. This is when the mass media shines. But I'm too afraid to write about it. I think it's because I'm afraid to admit that I have the power to save people through my words.
Yeah, well, I'll look forward to whatever you write.
Think I can get an interview with you one day? The unnamed hero?
Stop it. It's embarrassing.
It's all because of you. Thank you. It's the pure, unvarnished, real truth.
Yay.
Hey, how much of what you were talking about tonight is true? You said you'd be fighting?
You really never change, do you? True or not, I don't think I can lose to him. This is the end. For the mysteries, the rumors, for the guys, and for everyone. He needs to take responsibility.
Look, just don't be stupid about it, okay? Everyone's worried about you.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
Did you hear? I figured out who the witch is.
Is it the
Really?
bartender?
Who is it?
It was me. You know all that shit that went on when we were young? Seems it got mixed in with the rumors.
Well, you did disappear that one time.
And to think I just kept spreading the rumor, fooling people.
Was there anyone who believed it? You. Well, I never believed it in the first place. Listening to you never leads to anything good.
What? Anyway, about what you and Boss were talking about?
Dumbass. It's all a lie. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow we can drink and enjoy ourselves.
Okay. I hope so. Come back here tomorrow, okay? Have a drink. I'm sure Rin's rooting for you.
Alright, I think that's it. Are there any new songs? Okay. Oh, this was just playing. This must be a stage song. Oh, this was the old title music. I don't know if it was the title music, but the like the menu music. The PS4 this music. Oh, that's nice. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Okay, hold on. Sounds like the Nutcracker. Ooh. It's a little less 8-bit. Hold on. There we go. Lotus juice.
Are you going home, Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look so worried, Erica. We'll be okay. Have some faith in me. You'll see me tomorrow.
Okay, I believe in you.
I'll see you soon then.
I hope it's just another boss stage and not a whole set of stages. Because this is later than I wanted to stream, and
The first of the great trials is a road split into 3 paths.
okay.
Beware the mystery blocks and tackle these
Mystery
stairs with
blocks,
all your
great.
wit and skill.
Hey, Mutton! If you're behind this, then you can hear me, right? Say something!
Of course I can hear you. I can see you. And your underpants.
Oh, there's no save.
Welcome to my realm.
Right, I got it.
It's admirable that a mere
Right, I got it.
could come this far. It would be a bore to kill you immediately when I was the one to bring you here.
Right, I got it.
Now, show me those skills that helped you survive this week. Now, come, Dad.
I got it.
Push. Yeah. All right.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Okay. About halfway up. Doing good.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Pyramid.
Right, I
Working
got
out
it.
awesome as usual. Oh, this might not be great. Oh, no, that was wonderful. Checkpoint. Mauled.
Almost there.
That's new.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
That was fast. I hope they're all that fast, and
Here I go.
I guess there won't be any sheep to talk to in between stages, and no merchant to buy anything from. So it'll probably go faster than usual. Though nothing, no place to save. That's my only concern, really. Oh, here. There's more questions, maybe.
Not bad. But this is just the beginning. It'd be boring for you to die here, wouldn't it? Well, give me your best shot.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd make it here. This is heaven.
Okay, that's not Boss's voice, so...
Bastard. You said I'd be free after I beat the cathedral. Son of a bitch! My girlfriend just dumped me. I'll never accept this ending.
But you came here by your own choice. And now, I will ask you how prepared you are to pursue your freedom.
This is the first question to freedom. Are you prepared to risk your life to get back together with a former lover?
Well, if I'm here, I guess I would. Yeah, go for it. And if this isn't anything other than 100%...
You're brave. But just because you can see her again doesn't mean things will go well for you. Be prepared, though. You're challenging him.
Him?
Hinting that the person who put me here was close to me, like it was a friend or a lover, when it was just the bartender.
Just the bartender? I may not look it, but I am a god.
I am a golden god.
Where are you guys? Why don't you tell me who you are?
All right. My name is Astaroth. I watch you humans from a world high above.
Astaroth? A world above?
What? You weren't satisfied with my introduction?
This is what happens
That's too
when
bad.
voice actors play
further
like
on?
4 roles.
You're still alive.
Wait.
Ooh. Man. Okay. Wow. Well, I was metagaming. Guess I won't do that.
The second great trial is the Illusion Road.
I got confused because it's at final stage, but it's been on that for like 4 stages. Okay. Illusion Road.
Monster blocks can move on their own
no.
and will fling you off if you hang on to them.
That's bad.
Can I do it next time too?
It's still the last.
I have to do it.
The last
Commencing
stage.
Area 2.
It's
Are you ready?
beyond the last stage, and they're still introducing new mechanics. That's pretty cool. And I'm just guessing, but I think a monster block. Oh, okay. Nice. I think monster block is.
All right, I got it.
I think the monster block is those guys, the malls. Checkpoint.
Like this. All right, I got it. Time to use this.
That's right. Pyramid as usual.
Alright, I got it.
Check.
Alright, I got it.
And there's
this?
some evil sheep.
How's this?
Good.
Whoa!
Let's see if we can go this way. Kinda.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Oh.
Undo. Undo.
Edge. 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 Edge.
There we go.
Edge.
Is that all I need, or no? I'm good.
Alright, I got it.
Wow, they all move simultaneously. Great effort, guys.
A little more.
Uh-oh.
may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Yeah.
Undo, 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 undo. Edge. Edge.
That was weird.
Edge. Edge.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
No.
Undo. Edge. Edge.
Oh, I don't like this. So close yet so far. Ooh.
Edge.
Okay. I was almost able to pull up a block, but too far gone right now. And I can't get up there. Okay. Great. Everything, every way that I don't want it to be, that's how it is.
Undo. 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 Undo.
There we go. Okay.
All right, I got it.
Edge. Edge.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it. Whoa.
Edge. Edge.
Perfect.
Made it! There you go.
Miserable.
Well done, Vincent Brooks.
Bronze. I'm just gonna save over that.
For a guy running around in his boxers, you're pretty quick. But you've got a long way to go before you can face me. Will you be able to survive the next one?
Do I? Is it 3 and then face him, or
You made it through that most difficult of stages. Good for you.
face him at 3?
I praise the fight in you. Before we continue, I want to make sure of one thing. I want to know what is inside you. If it's the truth within you, then your future will be blessed.
This is the second question to freedom.
What?
Do you wish for a peaceful life?
This is kind of a catch-22, because if I say yes, then that's a lie because I'm fighting to get it. I'll say yes.
I see.
Well,
I understand.
actually, I don't
I will
really.
answer a question of yours, too. You were covered in desire, in temptation, which cast you down here. Lies, deceit, betrayal. Oh, it's terrible. This is a place where sinners are tried. Haven't you heard of it? This judgment will have a positive impact on the future of humanity.
So, this is about the good of mankind? Wow, that's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. But why is it just men?
This city is filled with traitors. I ordered him to bring the lowest of the low, like you, here.
Hey, don't call me that. Even if it might be true. But that means you're behind all this. Show me your face.
You'll never see his face. Not in 1,000 years. Besides, isn't knowing his name enough?
That's enough talk. Let's move on. I wish you the best of luck.
I don't need your wishes. I'm not gonna lose.
I don't need your dumb god luck. Yeah, unsurprising. Who wouldn't want a peaceful life?
The third great trial is the Forked Cliff.
Okay.
There is no one way to climb this wall.
Yeah.
Trust your instincts.
This is the kind of thing where if you screw it up early on, you're screwed forever.
Fox, I'm gonna climb the shit out of you!
Commencing Area 3. Are you ready?
He's got some real,
Right, I got it.
some real wit.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Fortunately, this one seems a lot easier.
I got it.
Let's go with the secret carpet blocks. Don't. That way. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Alright, I got it.
Edge. Edge.
That way. Thank you.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright. Here's where some shenanigans can come into play.
Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, there's still an edge. I thought that was gonna make the purple thing collapse. No.
Undo.
Yeah. Undo. Thank you. Hate those stupid things. Well, those are the first sheep that I've had to fight so far. I think that might be a difficult thing.
Wait! I'm gonna get out of here! Whoa!
Okay. Here's a bit of a pickle.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Oh, there's two platform things. Pedestals.
How's this?
Oh, that wasn't good.
Right, I got it.
I want to get those coins, but I guess I can't. I'm too distracted by that whole thing.
By your struggle. Come on.
Silver, not bad.
You still haven't died? You really have quite the luck. But Lady Luck can't help you now. It's the real goodbye next time. Now prepare to die.
Good, Vincent. The way you climb is a work of art.
Can't let anything slow me down. I've come this far.
There is no correct answer to this trial. So I'm going to ask a question of you, who has made it this far. I'm going to ask you one more time.
This is the third question to freedom. Do you wish for the excitement of chaos?
Oh, sometimes. No. Yeah, that's my answer.
I see. This is the midway point here in heaven. I'll take
What?
you to the next trial. I'll be praying for a good performance. And for your success.
There's nothing to do but climb. I'm getting out of here.
This is the midway point. Okay, so this was the third one. After this, there's still 3 more. Third people said yes. It's like 40% of people. No, sorry. Like 20% of people said yes. It's the same for women. This first chart is always like way different than the rest. It's surprising.
The fourth great trial is a narrow path to the final battle.
Wait, you just said midway point. Is that like a metaphor?
The floors will crumble quickly. Use all your cunning to sprint your way to the top.
Okay.
Fine. Just keep climbing then. Wait for me, Catherine.
Commencing Area 4. Are you ready?
No.
Alright. Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright.
Whatever.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
I think this might be the best. Whoop. No?
Whoa!
Edge. Edge.
Okay, checkpoint.
I got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
There. This is pretty simple. So they come up with something like that. Fast. Go fast. No.
Undo. Edge.
There we go.
Edge.
Oh. No.
Edge. Alright, I got it. Whoa!
Undo. 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 Undo.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Yeah, I just did a bunch. Undid a bunch. None of this is really going to have an impact, though. Unless... Can I do that? Okay.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Yeah.
Undo.
Okay. There we go.
I got it.
And there. Oh no. Okay.
Edge. Undo. Edge. Edge. Undo.
One more try.
Undo. Edge. Edge.
Okay. That was a weird one.
All right, I got it.
Edge. Edge.
Out of the way!
Loser.
Edge.
All right, I got it.
Edge. Edge. Undo.
If you can't figure out how to proceed, try using autoplay.
Edge.
I guess we'll just. Okay.
Undo.
I guess we'll just
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
pull blocks from up here, which is dangerous. Effective.
Out of the way! All right, I got it.
I think there's some kind of maze that I could figure out.
I made it! Here I go!
To think you're still alive. It's thrilling.
That I deserve.
Ah, to think you have this much will to survive. Very well. Just as I said, I, Thomas Mutton, shall be your opponent. Next time we meet, your life will be over in no time.
There we go. All right. So it was 3, and then boss, like usual.
It's entertaining to witness someone becoming a legend. Doesn't happen often. First, I must praise you for having survived thus far.
This bullshit again. What do I have to tell you this time?
What makes you so desperate?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna get back what I lost.
Then let me ask, what are you living for?
What? What's the point of asking questions at this point in your game? Life isn't so simple that I can just boil it down that easily.
Just who are you?
What do you mean?
That's the curse. There's no escaping this place without having an answer of some sort. You may be different from the average man, but that doesn't mean I can let you go. I'll hear what you truly wish for.
This is the last question to freedom. Are you prepared to live the rest of your life in the peace that you wished for?
Oh. Does that mean death? Is this a trick question? Not really. Just a little. Forever. That's the key word. I think that means.
That's your answer. All right, I understand.
I think that means
Everything is
that they're trying to kill me off.
I can finally guide you to the stage where you'll fight him. There was once a man who took up this challenge, just like you. This man became a legend. He stopped being human and became one of us. Yes, he is Thomas Mutton, the one awaiting you at the next trial. Now that he has become one of us, we call him Dumuzid. All the traps were created by him. He knows this place through and through, making him a difficult opponent.
So he used to be a human.
Wait, am I
Well,
racing
I'm not gonna
him?
lose to him.
That's an interesting last boss fight, but it's kind of weird. I guess I'm in the minority. Or not. I mean, well, I still am, but not as much as... That many people, huh? Immortality's boring. That I wouldn't want to have it. If it's like eternal life where you can't, you just live forever. That's not something I would like. If it was like you just live like you have the superpower of health, but then like you die at like age 90 or something. That'd be a nice power. I don't know. Superman doesn't really seem to age. His costume's not working the way it used to, or not his costume. His hidden glasses identity. 59. That's it.
You will now be
It
faced
went from
with the
1,000
creator
to
of the great
59.
trials.
So is there one more after this? Because it has the same icon as like a regular stage. And I like how there's UFOs up there.
Use all
I
the
gonna have to
techniques
fight
you've
aliens?
learned to avoid his fierce
Is there
attacks.
another secret boss?
The
Alright.
time has come.
He has fierce attacks.
Starting to lose your nerve? Hello there. We meet again.
Oh no, he's got a gun and a gavel.
I didn't think you'd actually make it here.
I'm more worried about the gavel.
It was a marvel to watch. Well, it seems the others were altogether too easy on you. So for tonight's extravaganza, I shall deal with you personally.
This looks like
And
a
you
super
remember
easy
our
stage,
deal,
though.
right?
As I said, you have nothing to be concerned with. After all, tonight you'll be dining with my mutton special.
Great lip
It's a
syncing.
pity. But try not to get too worked up over it.
Shut up! Let's get this over with already. I'll outrun you, too.
Catherine, wait for me.
Thomas Mutton has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
It's the killer. Don't die.
stop moving!
No.
Head goes boom! You don't have any time. You won't die, will you?
Okay, he's got a nice gimmick where he just like destroys the part of the stage that you're actively working on to create. That's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Undo a bunch.
Undo. 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 Undo.
That's all I can undo. Alright, wait. No. This is what I wanted. Okay. One.
Alright, I got it.
Go for it.
Alright, I got it.
Fools.
And we change here. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Hey.
How should I? Alright, I got it. Come, you need to run. You don't have any time. You won't die, will you? Head goes boom.
That's fine. We're gonna destroy it anyway. Oh no.
Come. You need to run. Boy, stop moving.
What do you want from me?
Alright, I got it. And we change here.
Oh.
Let's see. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
A little more.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Great.
I made it! There I go.
Oh, those will only count without blinking.
This can't be! Curse you, insect!
I think he was going easy on me. Yeah.
You beat him.
sheep! How could this happen? Oh! Very well. This makes it war, boy.
Oh, it's a phase 2.
Swear in the name of Dumazid, the shepherd, consort of Ishtar. Your ass is mine, punk. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
You're finally here. Above this place is a path that reaches to the heavens. You finally appeared. A man with potential. I've been waiting for you.
Waiting for me, huh? You trying to kill me this whole time?
This is a sanctuary where we give those with potential a baptism and freedom.
Baptism
This
of blood.
is a game of death, where experience and intuition are your only tools to survive. There is no right and wrong. Tomorrow only comes for those with the power to overcome the challenge.
Yeah, I kinda already knew that. This is all a dream, in my head. If this is my dream, then no matter what comes my way, I know I'll be able to handle it.
You are bold. So different from the man who first entered here. My job here is done. You've successfully endured the baptism. Coming next will be the final trial of the heavens. This will be your last battle. I am always near you. I have many faces and many names. When this sanctuary is bathed in Ishtar's love, I'll see you again, in a place far removed from here.
Somewhere else?
Keep your eyes up and go.
Hey, tell me twice. You sure love to talk, right up to the end.
The final stage of the Great Trials is upon us.
That's kind of weird. The last one had like 50 people, now it's 359. Maybe there were a lot of people that couldn't beat the last.
This is the ultimate
one.
test. Face the gods' full power with all
Or-
your might.
The previous one was just the cakewalk, but this is like something that they keep having to retry.
When you reach heaven's door, you will gain true freedom.
Okay.
How long is this gonna go on?
This is tougher than I thought. This filthy cheater is faster than I expected.
Screw you! I'm not playing games here. I'm almost there. Who's gonna win tonight, bitch?
How am I cheating?
What are you talking about? I was just messing around.
Just making you confident. But now, prepare yourself, Officer 4.
Take it easy there, Bright Eyes. This is the final battle? I've come this far. I'm not gonna die here, damn it! Catherine!
Doomsday has
Can't
appeared.
die here. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Whoa! Alright, I got it. Whoa! Whoa!
Could go for those ingots, but it's not worth the trip back.
Alright, I got it.
giant head that came out of nowhere. Where were you hiding?
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Oh.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo something.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Go.
It may be best to try and undo your moves.
Like this. Punch.
Punch your steps. Go.
Just give up. Alright, I got it.
No.
Undo.
Yeah.
Undo.
No, it's not. Oh, literally anywhere
Undo.
else.
Undo. 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 Undo.
One more would have been fine.
Undo.
Wait a second.
Alright, I got it.
Wow. Okay. I'll remember that that's a thing you can do. That's for sure.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Right, I got it.
Right, I got it.
Alright.
Put you out of your misery.
3 steps here. And that got thrown out. You can go there. 1, 2.
Morning star. Give up, boy.
Go.
Right, I got it.
Game. Oh. What just happened?
You're only going to die.
Whoa! Right, I got it.
Make me lose my cool up in here. You dare resist a god?
Right, I got it.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Oh.
Undo.
Alright, go
Undo.
back.
Undo. 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 Edge. Edge.
Okay.
Edge. Edge.
Budge!
No, not that. Not that. That. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Good work, I guess.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
I'll take this.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Ah, 2 steps. And that's what I need right now.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
No, I needed to fall down. Ah, oh god.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Of course, the only one that doesn't fall down is the bomb.
Edge.
Shit, what am I gonna do? Alright.
I've got to climb 2 steps, but then I went down.
Edge.
Okay. I can climb up, fortunately, I think. Weird. Let's go with this.
Just calm down.
Oh man.
Undo, 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 undo.
Undo everything. I need more undos. Well, I'm fine with having limited undos, but not when it's like... It needs to be the group undos where it's... like, it undoes your explosion of mistakes, not that got me all the way down here. Not, you know, one push.
I can't die here.
No way!
I think it might just be easier to... Oh no, I added to the deaths. Alright.
Now's not the time to get dead.
Yes, checkpoint. I think it might be easier just to start from checkpoint. Hey, no. Stop auto. Oh my god. Love is over.
Now's not the time to be dead.
Edge.
Stop autoplay. Can I just disable that?
Give up, boy!
Because if I wanted to use it, I'd just use it. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Right, I got it.
The morning star! You're only going to die. If you're stuck, it may be best to try and
undo.
Undo. Undo. Undo. Undo.
There we go.
Right, I got it.
You dare resist a god?
Yes.
Right, I got it.
checked what I was getting into before I dropped that.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
I'll take this.
Nice. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's 3. Dang it.
If you use autoplay, you can skip through parts you may be having trouble with.
Like this.
All right, I got it.
It's a fine night for a curse. Give up, boy.
I like how he changed it and then just changed it again. Make up your mind, dude. Okay. That's for me.
All right, I got it.
I like how his poison or whatever damage does nothing to me. Status effect. It doesn't do damage. Freedom! No screenshotting this. Naughty.
Hell yeah! Serves you right!
He's running like a Looney Tunes character.
I can't believe it!
Ah, sucks, don't it? I win, Mutton!
I can't lose. No, you'll never win, you bastard!
Oh, is he gonna open his second
stupid?
eye?
I already did beat you.
Shut up! You're an even bigger fool than I thought, you little wretch. You're not going to prevent me from saving your race by being stubborn.
Is that still what you think? Look, men and women, they're more complicated than you think.
You're just being selfish.
All right, Mutton. What I want doesn't really matter. I mean, people's lives aren't planned out for them. There's no roadmap. Despite what you may think, we don't need any hurting. I mean, I can't claim to be the greatest guy in the world or anything, but I am human, and I'm free to choose how I live.
You insolent little man!
Well, thank you, but I still won. You made me go through these stupid dreams night after night. From now on, my life is my own.
Stop it!
No, not the giant door. is it? I still had an item left over.
Congratulations.
Bronze.
I never imagined you'd climb the Imperial.
This is gonna be like another half hour.
It's morning.
Yeah!
All right. Time to go.
I sent a mail.
Time to go.
Hey, what's going on? Orlando sent me this text saying that we should all get together since it's been a while. And the bartender came and picked me up himself. What gives?
Yeah, I'll explain that in a second. But first, thanks for coming.
So where is everyone? Why is it just us here?
I had Orlando text you. I wanted to talk with you myself, but you wouldn't answer any of my calls.
So, what is it? It's over. I don't want to talk about it. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I do. I need to tell you something.
Why am I putting up with this?
I only cheated on you in my imagination.
Vincent. What is it? This is your last chance.
It was all an illusion.
Huh? What was?
My cheating.
Huh?
There never was another woman.
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna believe that.
I know it's hard to believe, but I'm telling you the truth. I never cheated on you.
Don't be stupid.
I'm serious here. I was losing it, and I thought I was cheating. I know, it all sounds like bullshit. I was driving myself crazy too. I mean that's a problem in of itself, but...
Hey, are you serious?
It's all true. My friends and the boss here showed me that it was all in my head.
You don't expect me to believe this.
His friends did not support him at all.
No. I just didn't want it to end with a misunderstanding. That's why I had you come here.
No, that can't be true. Then that means because of that, we... You're lying.
It's not a lie.
Johnny, Orlando.
Long time no see, Kay.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. It'd be hard for anyone to believe a story like that at first.
Yeah. We didn't believe it either, until we heard from Erica.
Besides, if this fool really did cheat on you, well, we wouldn't help him out like this.
About the illusion. Allow me to explain.
You? What the heck? What's going...
You see...
It's all true. Please, believe me.
Catherine.
Let's give him some time.
It may have been fake, but in my heart, I was still cheating on you. I'm sorry. I know you can't forgive me for what I've done.
No, I can't.
I finally woke up. I was worried about how my life was going. I thought everything was being decided for me. I was being tossed about by the world. I had so much stress. But after you dumped me, I figured it out. My life has no meaning without you.
Why are you telling me this now?
So I'll never regret not telling you. I will hold you dear for the rest of our lives. Will you marry me? Catherine, I love you.
This is so sudden.
I don't mean now. Someday.
That's not what I meant.
You're on probation.
I'll consider it.
You'll consider it? This is wonderful. Just wonderful.
Hey, what are you getting worked up about? Besides, I can't believe...
I know, I can't either. This is perfect.
What? Jeez. That is... I can barely believe this myself.
Hello, everyone. It's nice to be able to see you again. How'd you enjoy the show? A perfect escape from the terrifying nightmare. You let Vincent out with your exceptional skills. Even Astaroth, the mastermind behind the nightmares, was amazed. Did you happen to notice the central conflict that this game's masterful creators placed at its core?
Subtle.
Do you want to live a comfortable and steady life?
Ah.
Or do you secretly long for a free life, full of excitement? In the nightmare, Astaroth said that there is no right way to climb the tower. The stairway Vincent was forced to climb could be taken as a metaphor. It symbolized the journey to adulthood, pressuring him to make his tough life decisions. Don't you agree? And the
Not
finale.
necessarily, actually.
Vincent begging his lover to come back to him. I hung on every word, wondering how she would react to his desperate plea. She was at a loss as Vincent poured his heart out to her, but in the end, she answered him with a smile. If you ask me, I'd say she's a bit too forgiving. But this is the answer Vincent discovered after forging through his nightmarish ordeal. Catherine must have felt the strength of his conviction, and she knew that this was his true answer. Maybe it depends on how much of Vincent's feelings that she can sense. You think that could be what determines the future for those two, Hey, tell me, what did you players out there think of this outcome? I sure do hope their second chance works out. They'll be all right, won't they? So are you worried about them? 'Cause I know I am. Well, let's peer a bit into their future together, shall we?
Yay.
Games are lovely creations, aren't they? Hope to see you soon. Stay golden.
I wonder what design I should go with. I mean, I really don't wear white all that often. You think it'll look good on me?
You look good in anything, you know that.
Right.
Oh, that horrible bride monster.
Have you
was
decided who
wearing
you're going to
white.
invite to the wedding?
Hmm?
I've already picked out everyone that I want.
Oh, you did?
I told you to think about it.
Sorry, I'll
I'll do that right now.
Now what's left?
Hey, baby.
Let me see.
Think you could get off?
Ooh, and
You're up.
this one.
Crushing me.
Oh, that's so pretty. I can't pick. I need to think.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't me.
Hey, you want to go grab a bite?
I could go for a bite, but think about who you're inviting, okay?
I know. You want to go to the usual place then?
Let's hurry then before they run out of lamb kebab. Up and at 'em, huh?
What's
Okay,
with
I
the
got it.
ants?
So just move and I can.
I don't get it.
Huh?
I need an
But
explanation
you're
for
the
the
one who's
ants.
being Mr. Lazy Bones.
Because they were in like 3 or 4 other scenes too. Alright, that's the end. I doubt that there will be an epilogue, a post-credits scene. Alright, turn this down a bit. So overall, I think this was how can I put it? The second half of the game really shone. It shined well, and all the boss monsters were spot on. They're thematically and mechanically cool. I want to try the I forget what they called it, but there's like a new gameplay mode with new blocks and stuff, and it looked like Tetris almost. So I'd like to try that, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. Music awesome, voice acting awesome. Story kind of fell apart in like the last 10%. There were a couple loose threads, like why was who was the girl that Johnny was cheating on or with? Why was Orlando there? Like, are they meant to... Is he supposed to divorce his wife now or something? There were a lot of weird things that didn't entirely make sense. And if it's like the human population needs to increase, why are they killing people? It's just nitpicky, but I feel like there were too many misdirects from oh, he's the culprit, and they focused more on creating details to do misdirects than keeping the end twist actually, a solid thing. Yeah, all the characters were good. Rin was a good character until she turned out to be a trap. But once that was revealed, it was kind of like, oh, a lot of the things she was saying makes sense now. It never really came up why she was, or what was chasing her, and why she showed up in, also why her name is spelled like that, and why she was, she showed up in the sheep stages, and why she remembered Vincent, and like, you know, she could tell what everybody looked like, or it seemed like she could see their true forms. So sort of like there were oh, it looks like there's a little bit more. Or is this just ambient sounds, ambient street sounds with feeding? It was just ambient sounds. Okay. A new track is available on the jukebox. When you start a new game, you'll be able to play any of the previously cleared puzzles from your phone. That's kind of weird. It's like New Game Plus, but you can just go anywhere. As you can see here, stylish as usual. I think I already said it, but music's great. Everything looked great. I don't know what kind of budget this had, but it all kind of, like, nothing was really that like, it never looked cheap, and it has a ton of anime cutscenes, so that's impressive. I'm gonna assume this had a relatively big budget. I know the original was a relatively big success for some random weird Japanese thing. Like people that don't play like I don't know what to call this type of genre, but like cutscene talking. It's like a visual novel, but it's all cutscenes. Like Telltale games are a similar genre.
Hey there, Vincent.
That's nice of her.
I keep getting distracted by this. What was my point? I forget. Whatever. Anyway, so there's, in the original, there were, I think, 13 endings or something like that. There were a lot. And if they all meshed together in the end like that.
Hey there, Vincent.
That's nice of her. Hey, look good.
This did a pretty good job of not making like weird, jarring.
I'm wet.
Things that like there weren't any points where it seemed like
Sounds to
it
me.
was,
She finally wants you to tie the knot.
Come on, pick one.
you know, they're sitting around talking.
They're
and
calling it life-changing.
It's totally in
then
me,
they
man.
just
No.
go off the
yes!
rails, or they go on the rails, and it's like, oh, you're on this track now. Except at, like,
Vincent,
right at the very
I
end
love you.
where,
I love you.
I love you so much, Vincent.
you know, they get in the fight with C and K, and they're struggling over the knife. And then even after that, Kay's like, you know, she breaks up with them. That's one ending, is she's the girl, but she breaks up with you, and then you have to try to get her back. I don't know if that's all endings are sort of like that, or, you know, maybe one she's like,
That's nice of her. They look good on
you know, maybe one she actually is pregnant, one is she's cheating on you.
I'm all wet. Like it?
Anyway, enough about that. Worth playing, even if you've already watched through this, even if you've already watched all the endings. It's a fun puzzle game to play. I played it on easy, and it was easy, so I'm gonna try normal next, and next time I play it, and we'll see how that goes. I know when I played the original, whatever difficulty I played it on, it was something where I had to keep
That's nice of her. They look good
restarting,
on you.
but I had like 99 lives all the time,
Wet.
so
Like it?
it was fine, and I could clear every stage, and the bosses were actually hard. Not
Sounds to me. She finally
you know,
wants
the
you to
final
tie
boss
the knot.
is just like looking at
Come
you
on,
the whole
pick
time,
one.
and occasionally he brings out his gun
They're
to
calling it
destroy
life-changing.
one block.
It's totally in me, man. No.
Oh, yes!
Anyway, good game, worth playing.
I will never forgive you!
I don't think I'll stream for a while. Probably the next time I'll
I love
do
you.
it is
I love you.
when
So much, Vincent.
the PS5 version of Yakuza 7 comes out, which I think is March 2nd. So, I'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, then, maybe. But if I do it then, I'll do it starting later, like maybe at 6 or 6:30. So that's everything. That's the finish. All right, thanks for watching, and maybe I'll see you on
Hey there, Vincent.
That's
March
nice of her.
2nd, or
They look good on you.
whatever day Yakuza comes out. All right, bye.